the tweet button.
Here we go. Okay. So hello, stream. Hello, everybody. It's another Heathenlands. Who wants to start us off with a recap of what happened last time?
I lost my hand! I
Yeah,
recapped last time, though, so I hand my hand over to somebody else to speak. I hand the speaking hand over.
Okay, we see so everyone was like, man, so the blight, huh? Yeah, good thing none of us have it. And then black screen, white text, the gang gets tested. And we're all clean except Chuck.
Clean now.
As far as you know.
So we lopped
like
off
that's
his hand.
not a confirmed way to get rid of the plague.
No,
I feel like that's a
slow it down.
means to an end.
It's just slowing it down, doing the best we
Yeah,
can.
like you're not plague free now. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
Guys, let me dream.
You're gonna have to start scaling things on 1 to 5 instead of 1 to 10, which is, probably the least of your problems.
How am I supposed to applaud at the opera now?
Stuff happened before the blight stuff, though.
A lot.
I was
Yes.
gonna say, that's like the last 10 minutes.
Sorry, I was very
the biggest
invested.
fake out in our D&D history happened.
Yeah.
It started with us thinking that we were going to get obliterated by a Gatling gun, and it was a fake out. But then out of nowhere, freaking giant Yetis or whatever they were.
Yeah.
Pretty
It's
much.
like actually just kidding. Giant monkeys instead.
Yeah. Which
What do you
was
call 'em,
admittedly
skulks?
very out of left field. I was
Skulks,
not expecting
yeah.
that.
It wasn't so much a Chekhov, it was a herring.
Yeah.
Chekhov's herring
And,
instead of Chekhov's gun.
We beat those, and we killed the guy, and we took his stuff. We took some paperwork. Turns out he took all of our money and sank it into the railroad. We grabbed his magic necklace, and Katarina analyzed that. I don't know what else he had necessarily besides that, because we didn't really take much money or resources, just information. Oh, the master is where we think our father is, in the magical city in the deep.
Mm-hmm.
Then afterwards, we kind of got situated and ready for where to go next by asking some locals, and we perform a ritual or something. But we have our heading, basically. Oh, we know to go to the Heathens for what we think to be a teleportation spell to take us where we need to go to subvert the entire continent, more or less.
Yeah, and so you were pointed in the direction of Liberty, which is this frontier town that's basically the last step before just totally open desert. And they may know where those heathen tribes are. So that's what you are looking at right now. You guys made the journey. It was a couple of days, or I think I said like a week or something like that, where you are traveling by carriage. You guys got some horses and carriage, and made your way out here to Liberty.
At every possible break during the voyage, Shaw was practicing with his now single arm and one-handed weapon.
But you arrive.
So how long does it take us to get there?
About a week. Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
It's
I'm used to the Dragon Age. We go a couple inches and then, whoop, Darkspawner killing us.
Oh, no. I mean, like, the desert is the desert. Not a lot of stuff lives out here. So while it is a grueling journey, it is hot and it requires a lot of water, which you would have been able to buy at where you were because it was one of the larger towns. You do make your way here. Mostly because we only have 2 sessions left, and I don't want to throw random encounters in there. I want to get to the good stuff. So, you all reach Liberty, which is this frontier town, and it's basically situated in the middle of nowhere, but it is built up, and here you are. What do you guys do as you roll into the outskirts of town?
Water.
Oh, well, we can hit the saloon. We can hit the saloon around the corner if you desperately need something to drink, David.
Water.
Are you just being dramatic? I can't tell.
I don't know. I can roll con. I have no idea how thirsty I am. I assume I'm very thirsty.
Sure, make me a vitality. I mean, you guys had supplies for the week-long journey, but, you know, actually, everybody just roll me a d20. We'll see how well you were at rationing.
I'm sorry, David seems totally like the person to drink like all his rationed water in the first
Like halfway
few days.
through.
Yeah.
With that 10, you
roll
absolutely
vitality.
did. Just a flat 20.
I am not being
Okay.
dramatic. I really need water.
Oh.
I don't know if everybody hears it, but I've got some Red Dead ambiance going.
Oh, I noticed.
Yeah, I hear
I
it.
Okay,
clocked
cool.
that.
Yeah, so both Victor and David, you were not so great with your rationing, which makes sense. You two are like the most active Ashante, so you probably drank a whole lot of water on your own. Silva Shag,
I'd like to think I had like mild dysentery symptoms, like something went right through me, so I had to keep rehydrating.
oh no!
Either that or you have
Yeah.
a 7 because I took some of your water.
There we go. There we
Like,
go.
I feel like you would have been more prepared than me, but I'm just like, hey, you gonna drink that?
But that being said, everyone else, you rationed fairly well. It's only like the last day that your supplies have been starting to dwindle very low because everybody got fairly high rolls. No one got a nat 20, so none of you had the perfect amount of supplies for the trip. You all ran out of stuff just before. So here you are. There are people bustling around. There's horses. There's some carriages moving around. But for the most part, it's sort of a sleepy town. I mean, there's a farm, but it doesn't look great. There's cattle behind that, so like a couple of acres out, you can see that there's horse wranglers and some cows out in the distance.
What
But-
time of the day is it?
It's right around like 2-3 p.m.
Because I think Katarina would be, after sleeping on the cold hard ground for a week and only having slept in nobility fine silks and feathered pillows, is like, I need a bed with a comforter. Quickly, please. My back
Yes,
is
that
killing me. That was so grueling.
That would be excellent as well.
Well,
Maybe we should find
pampered
the inn.
lifestyle's not really used to the roughing it life, huh?
You could say that.
Says the man missing a hand.
Yeah, you don't hear me complaining. You did good
Okay, we'll
rationing
see.
your stuff, though, better than your brothers.
Yeah, I did. Cut to earlier that week, like swiping their water when they're not looking and sitting there.
That makes so much
God, I'm
sense.
so thirsty. Brother, what's that over there?
What's that?
Oh, so glad you asked. That is a certain type of cactus that only blooms once a month.
Glug, 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 glug.
Fascinating. Do tell me more. I have to go
Dude,
now.
Have you guys seen thick water?
I've heard of it.
It's some like nutritional product, but like imagine a glass of water, but with like the thickness of like it's like gelatinous.
I'd rather not.
That
It looks
sounds terrible.
truly
Nope.
disgusting, but
Nope.
it's a product that people intake. Anyways,
No thanks.
so what's the deal? These people can point us to that tribe we need to find
I say we
after
find
the
somewhere.
children take their nap.
Say we find
I-
somewhere to lay our head for the night first, and then check it out.
I agree.
Okay, so do you all head over to like the saloon, the tavern, something like that?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, as you walk inside, you are greeted with fairly festive music, but there is nobody playing.
Is there player piano?
There is. If you look around, there is a piano which just has a roll going in the middle of it. It is the middle of the day, so the bar area is fairly empty. There are a couple of drunks, obviously. One is face down on the bar, totally passed out. There's a couple of people playing poker off to the side. But otherwise, it's a fairly quiet time.
Artem, is this sort of technology prominent in this world? Like, is a player piano like something that's blowing our minds, or is this like, yeah, we know what that is?
You would know what it is, especially like in the establishments that you've been in the city.
Okay.
The fact that there's one all the way out here might be surprising, but other than that,
Barkeep. Your tallest glass of your most hydrating, lowest proof beer, and then a glass of your highest proof, least hydrating whiskey.
so he pulls up a Stein that's like a good sized Stein, and pours in a liquid that you think looks like beer, and then you notice you're like, that looks way too dirty to be beer. But it's like this murky, like almost gray color, and he pushes that forward, and then the next thing he puts down is a small shot glass and pours it, and that is the clearest liquid you've ever seen in your life, and slides that forward.
I hate that. I hate that.
Shog looks at the murky whatever, and he's like, "Give me one of those. That looks perfect."
I'd like to assess this beverage medically and instinctively. I want to know: is it clean? Is it going to give me dysentery? Is it actually just muddy ass water?
Make me a medicine check.
Medicine, fantastic.
It is
Call
liquid
roll.
dysentery.
Great roll.
Yeah, you're looking at it and you're like, well, it's liquid at least. I think your thirst is like overtaking your mind a little bit. You're sort of looking at it and you're like, it's probably not good, but also it's the only thing in front of me.
Hoping that it will help sanitize the fluid, I take a quick sip of the clear beverage and then dump it in, kind of like a Boilermaker style,
Okay.
and start drinking that.
And he just looks at it and be like, that's too silver.
I nod. Would I know if it's customary to tip in this region, or if that's not a thing they do?
I mean, it's a bar. Tipping's usually a thing.
Okay. I'll drop 2 bronze on the counter as well.
Thank you. Can I get any of the rest of you something?
Yeah, one of those. Pointing to the murky stuff.
He'll pour the stein of the murky stuff and
And Shog
pull
will
it over
down
to
it.
you.
Just
How
water.
How does this stuff compare to the like Malkine ale that he's had before?
Oh
that
no,
already has like a sediment in it.
the Malkine ale is like, to your people is like a delicacy because you're like used to the sediment and everything. This is just rank like water. It's bad, but it is drinkable.
He gulps it, like he does a thing where like you gulp it before you really taste it. Finishes the whole thing, sets it down. Oh, that was a lot less pleasant than I hoped it would be.
Yeah, well,
I don't usually have to chase water with something, but if you got Malkine ale, give me a shot of that.
I got whiskey.
That's good enough.
He just pours you the exact same thing. And David, when you ask for water, you get another stein of that gray, murky liquid.
Can I have the gray murky liquid, but with a lemon wedge?
I can put an apple on it.
Deal.
So pours you that, grabs an apple, cuts, puts the apple on top, and pushes it forward.
Did he cut it nicely, like it's like what Mom used to do, or is it like just like down the core with seeds and everything?
Oh no, he cut it nicely.
So nice.
So you have an apple wedge.
He's gonna take like the tiniest sip to see if it's at all drinkable.
I mean, You know, when you haven't had water in a few days, it's absolutely drinkable.
Victor's going to pour some in a vial so he can analyze it later and see what was in it.
Cholera.
Katarina gets a glass and says, "You can boil it to pure." Okay, fine, thank you.
That is boiled.
Shog just got over like blight, possibly, and now he's gonna die from this instead.
Yep.
Either
quotations mark water.
or it's giardia or dysentery. There's literally
there's
so
a
many
list.
illnesses.
Listen,
I'm gonna grab some whiskey.
this is the cleanest water you're gonna find for 5 days around here.
Bartender, what kind of comforts do you offer in this establishment?
I mean, we got mattresses up on the upper floors. Do a meal twice a day. Make some hot food. Normally a stew of some kind, because we got cows over there. That's about it.
Oh, okay. So there's no other kinds of comfort here.
What kind of comfort were you looking
asking
for?
brother?
This doesn't concern you. I'm speaking softly here.
I'm right next to you. We're all right here.
Shush! Go away. Nah, I'm just wondering, where do the merry people go?
Ah, gotcha. You want the madams 2 doors down.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try my
And
luck
as
with the
many
water a
diseases
little
as possible,
elsewhere.
Hearing Shog's ears kind of perk, hearing David ask that, and he's like, slides his empty glass toward the guy, just like, yeah, that sounds pretty good, actually. He's gonna follow after David.
Okay. Katarina Silvas, what do you guys do?
Question all of our decisions in our lives.
Yep, that's about right.
Remember
Um,
when we weren't here and there was clean water?
remember when I wasn't present for my brother asking about where the whores are?
Pepperidge Farm,
I remember.
It was not my intention for the little sister to hear it.
I remember.
That being said, when you ask and the bartender answers, the bartender is not at all sly about it. He just says it.
Okay.
I wish I could go back to that
Prostitutes,
time.
huh? I can direct you right there.
Want to go see the shops?
Yeah, we should see about. I don't know how to ask about heathens here without sounding like a man of the law, if you understand.
We can try to find those types. And by types, I mean not heathens, but shadier types to maybe ask.
Coming through here, do we see any instances of magic or any kind of like magical warehouse or house of wares or anything like that?
You haven't seen anything like that. Magic isn't like openly performed here, but you have heard that this is a little bit more of an open area, so it might not be like the worst thing in the world. You did see that there was like a sheriff for law enforcement as one of the like storefront type things that you saw in town. So they do have some sort of law system. Whether or not they follow Arcadio or Communia Vasan, you don't know. Yes.
I'm gonna call the bartender over.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. I'm wondering. I picked this up recently. Where could I show this to someone to get it checked out for its worth? And she's gonna pull out the necklace from Siderman and see subtly if he knows anyone that could possibly tell her more about this.
Gotcha. Okay. He looks closer to it and he's like, "Mom, that looks expensive. Probably closest thing we have down here is a couple doors down. We have an open trader market. Every now and then we get some caravans move through. But if you're looking for some jeweler or something, we haven't had anybody like that move out here."
So no one who deals in old or eccentric things of that nature.
Not really. We're trying to make new things here.
Of course. To solve us, I think the general store might be a good place to start. People bring wares here. That's I see a lot of faces.
Hey, how? I mean, I know your list of requirements to perform certain magics is interesting. Are you fresh out of everything you need to pull some of the heavier stuff, like hearts?
I try not to bring
do you,
hearts
like-
with me.
I mean, I get it, because
Everyone just keeps trying to give you hearts.
No, I was just looking at the Undertaker, and I was wondering the likelihood of some weird black market thing going on over there, and if that was like a
That's
thread
not a
willing
conversation
to...
I want to be having with you.
Look, I'm not asking where the whores are. I'm asking where to get body parts.
What's with my family?
To not to use.
To be fair, we're
In
all
a
looking for body
manner.
parts. It's just different matter of context.
But no, like to you know. I just want to check out the Undertaker to see if he's shady or not. I don't know why.
He's not shady, but he is still the reigning world heavyweight champion.
He was my favorite. Anyway, general store. Let's go to the general store.
Yeah. So
I've had
this-
like 3 sips of this fucking thing and I'm red. Hello, everybody.
And Victor, what is Victor doing?
I mean, I suppose I'll stick with the family and see what's going on there.
Well, the family has split up a little. So Solvas and Katarina are going to general store / maybe Undertaker, where Shog and David are going to the Madam's house.
I'll let them get in trouble. I'll go with the shop.
Okay.
I will
Basically,
say, on
team-
our way there, I want to keep my eye open for any kind of like thieves' cant, just to see who's in the area.
Sure.
Basically, team whores or team grave robber.
As you walk out, actually, your thieves can't. You notice on like
Either way,
this,
someone's on their back. Sorry.
you notice just like as a joke, thieves can't wise, on the front of the tavern where you just were, there's like the symbol for inhospitable on it.
I pointed out. I'm like, see there? We shouldn't have. That checks out.
Okay, so let's go to the madam's house, since Shog and David would have walked out in the middle of that. You walk into a fairly jolly-looking establishment. It is still a little quiet during the day. There are sounds coming from the rooms, though it is not quite
What kind of
as...
sounds, Bardem? Be specific.
Can I get a hoya?
Lots of that, yeah. So, you know, joyful, raucous sounds, though not quite as raucous as you imagine it would be as it gets towards nightfall. And as you walk through the door, there is a woman... There's a woman that walks down the staircase and greets you both and is like, "Oh, new blood in town. What can I do for y'all?"
Shog, why don't you go first?
Yeah, you got it. Hey, looking for a little bit of companionship this evening, and willing to pay
I
a
just
little
lost
extra.
my hand. Sorry.
You know, if you give a discount for the, fresh amputees, I'll take that too. But I'm looking for anyone who can do maybe anything a little extra special.
What's your vice?
Before he answers, he's gonna turn to David. All right, real quick. What's the yes or no on this? Can we say we need somebody who can do magic, or is that gonna get us in trouble out here too?
I have no idea.
Artem, if I need to roll some sort of recall, I will. But like, Shog, like, potentially, Shog thinks like one of these ladies could potentially have like some sort of magic abilities, and that would be the one he would want to like be with to actually possibly talk to her about these tribes and stuff, like in his own way, actually trying to help the group.
Mhm.
Is that something I need to recall of, like, are magic people also hunted out here, or is it a little less strict?
Make me a...
He's looking for a magic hooker, but he can't just ask that.
Right. Make me a, Oh, God. No, I have to think of something. Make me a charm recall check.
Okay. Charm. Alright, that's just gonna be flat for me.
You're not entirely sure. The times that you have been in a place like this, you've never tried to, say that specifically, so you don't know if there's any code word for it or anything like that. And as far as the town goes, again, you're sort of outside of borders of the territories, so it may or may not be kosher. You're not entirely sure, because you guys haven't really come across it yet.
Okay. Okay, again, before he answers. Alright, David, just in case things go south in here, we need some sort of, signal to get out of here. So if you hear someone yell through the walls, blue sandwich, then we get out of here. Got it?
There goes that safe word. Yeah, that works.
Alright. He turns back to the madam. I'll be honest, I've never asked for this sort of thing before, this specific thing before, but you have any gals who do a light show? Trying to throw out anything that could possibly
Wow.
get him...
It's literally the thing I was gonna say. If you got a high,
really?
Yeah, you just managed to.
As the player saying it, then did I get it?
Yeah, no, 100%. Like you just guessed it offhand. It's the one I had in mind before. And she looks at you and she leans in a little bit and like, well, we have one, though not quite of your persuasion. If you're looking for a gal.
Information over pleasure sometimes, Sometimes it's about the actual companionship, not the touchy-feely bits.
I see. Well then, and she turns around and sort of yells up the stairs, "Kalis!" And down comes a man dressed straight like a cowboy. Though
with elf ears?
Yep, it is a
Dude,
fae.
that's awesome. That's
So,
cool art.
You see a fae come down the stairs. So they're rather shorter. They're about like 4 feet tall, but they come up to you and is like, he doesn't actually have a rifle, but he is twirling like a fake pistol.
Huh.
You're like, so who's the one who wants a light show?
Does he?
David is like tempted to raise his hand.
Shog looks and he's like, "Hey, listen, I know this one's more your type. If you want to get the information out,
What?
Maybe.
You don't know that.
Educated guess. You've definitely talked. David has talked about his ex, right? Like,
I don't
in
think he
travels
has.
and stuff. Has he not? I feel like he's mentioned him to the family in some ways.
Just some of the family members. It wasn't like public.
Okay, then I guess Shog doesn't know. So does Kalis like look at David and be like, okay, and then look at Shog and go, uh-oh.
Jeez. He does look at Chog and be like, there's like a blink, but then I'm gonna make a roll real quick for him. He's making an insight towards
I just want to say, initially, Shog's entire thing was just to be like, yeah, let's have some fun, and then I was like, nah, he's supposed to be helping the family here. I didn't expect it to actually go this well.
Gotcha. Kate. Blah, blah, my brain. Kellis looks at David for a second, and like There's like a somewhat of a knowing glance in like a question form towards David.
Mm-hmm.
Does David like reply in any manner?
What, just about if he's interested in the cowboy?
Yes.
Not at the same time as Shog.
Okay. Well, at that, since there's no reply, he's like, okay, well, follow me up to my room.
You got it.
Bye, Shog.
Cowboy.
See ya. You have fun now.
So,
You seem really sour all of a sudden, David. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Shog won't even bother to insight it. He'll just be like, "Nope, okay." Remember, blue sandwich.
Blue sandwich.
and Shog, you go up with Kellis to that room. What does David do afterwards?
He's gonna once Shog's kind of out of sight. He's gonna turn to the madam and say, like, "Okay, you have. I don't care about the light show, but you have anybody like him, like that cowboy? Because that is exactly what I was looking for."
Oh, you're looking for another rancher, are you?
Yeah, rancher sounds good. The bigger and bulkier, the better. You know, I like a good sparring partner.
Oh, I see. You want a stud rancher.
Yeah.
And she'll go like off to the side to one of the backs, and out comes basically like if you were to look at like a Playgirl magazine and they had a cowboy edition, like ripped, walks out, leans on the desk, and just looks at David and says, "Howdy."
That's my Magic Michael right there.
And they will go off to the back together.
Yep. I will just say in advance, so you got a bit of a heads up. After things are done, he wants to ask him about like kind of like underworld stuff. Like, hey, what do you know? You know,
Gotcha.
He wants to start.
Okay. For the time being, we will move to the other group, and we'll come back to that. Everyone else is going to the general store. And Sydney, make me a perception check as you're looking for thief scant stuff as you're moving. Balls?
I don't know why I keep checking to see what it is, like hoping that it's going to be better than that +1. Here we are. Tate.
So, offhand, just traveling through, you don't really notice anything. But of course, you can always take the time later to like actually explore the town and check it. To just take your time with it. When you all go into the general store, it is full of odds and ends of all sorts. Most of it is full of farming equipment and different tools and things like that. It doesn't really seem like there's much in terms of fancy. There is a catalog sitting on the front desk that basically is a Sears catalog where it's like it has the price of a bunch of things and then like shipping costs towards the back of it. So theoretically they could order anything you wanted. It would just take time to get here as well. But as soon as you come in, the bell on the door rings, and out from the back comes a well-dressed man. He's in a dress, a button-up shirt, and his glasses on. Hello, can I help you all?
Yes, hello. We're here. Well, we're obviously not from around here. We're looking around at different wares. We're quite tired from our journey. We were wondering if there's anything you might have that's reminiscent of this. And Katarina's going to produce the necklace.
He looks at it and be like, "Well, we don't quite have anything like that. I have some silver rings and some small lockets, but that looks a little bit more expensive than anything we have here."
My insight check.
Sure.
For no reason, because I know I'm not good at it.
What are you trying to insight? If he's telling the truth, or?
Yeah.
Gotcha. No idea.
Tight.
That's totally understandable. By chance, I'm sure you have a lot of traders and caravans that come through here. Do you ever have very unusual vendors that come through here, possibly showing rare or exotic goods of questionable nature, anything like that?
Well, every now and then we get hunters that will go off into the mountains and bring back some rare things. Sometimes some very, very strong hide and some bits and pieces, chitin, interesting things like that. Mostly people come here as a waypoint before they head off into the desert. New settlers and things like that. But they don't really have much to their names. Those that come back typically don't go out that far.
Of course. Now, the people that live here, are there smaller communities within here? Are there certain areas, neighborhoods, or I guess of kind of I've heard tale of tribes and things in the area. Is that something that's around here, or are we way off the mark?
Oh, you mean... well, they're not part of this town. I don't know if you've noticed, but this town is, 10, 12 buildings. But, the tribes, do you mean the heathen tribes? I've heard of them being to the south. I haven't really run into them myself. A lot of people that stop by here if they're looking for a place called Sharna, but I don't really know where to point them.
You mean Charnia?
Yeah, that place.
You don't know where to point them.
No. I
Well,
think
who
they.
do you point them to where they need to be?
Well, I don't really put myself into that circle. If you understand.
Understandable. Oh, also, we've been looking for our father. Maybe he passed through here. And then I describe him because I'm realizing I don't know the physical description of our dad. I'm just imagining the dad from Umbrella Academy.
It's just Timothy Dalton.
It looks like Timothy Dalton.
It's like the direct inspiration for the dad character is Timothy Dalton's character from Penny Dreadful.
Oh, Timothy Dalton is also the Professor Extended in Doom Patrol, so that works too.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
So here, I will copy the image address. If all of you didn't realize, your dad is just straight up Timothy Dalton from Penny Dreadful.
He's incredibly handsome, salt and pepper, majestical beard, spits a lot when he talks, especially when he's impassioned.
Played Bond once, I think.
Played a Bond fellow.
Magic Michael.
Well, I'm not quite sure about all that last bit, but I mean, a lot of people pass through here. If I couldn't possibly remember, do you know when he came through?
I will give the most accurate guesstimate I could have. I mean, it's hard to say because did he teleport? Where did he teleport? How far? Is he still on the way here? Who knows?
I could see if he placed any orders or anything like that, but if he's not in the list, I'm not sure if I can help you there. What did you say his name was?
Would I know of any pseudonyms he would go by?
Make me a thievery recall.
Ooh. So it's just a mind.
Would I be able to make the same thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You don't need it.
You do know that on some of his traveling things, he did used to go by the name Raphael, but he hasn't used it since his exploring days in the Serpent Isles.
Well, he may have signed in under Raphael, but if not, Dr. Cross, Dr. Victor Willem Cross Sr., Dr. Cross Sr.
Your boss.
He's looking through his orders there, and he's like, I don't see anything. If he did come through, he didn't order anything. Sorry.
Rafi Cristo.
No, nothing like that.
Raphael CrossFit trainer.
I'm not
See
Google,
money.
sir.
Rafi CrossFit.
Victor, I don't think he's been here.
Yeah, who's worth a shot or 5?
Anything else that you guys want to do while you're here?
To be clear, you believe that the tribes might exist to the south of here. Is that correct?
To the south, or in the mountains? They're generally fairly well. They keep to themselves. They're not like the other heathens that attack every now and then.
Do you know of anyone in town that regularly deals with them or interacts with them? Someone we could speak to for more information.
Not regularly, though. I did hear something about one of the madam's girls running off to them recently.
Oh,
Interesting.
all right. Well, I think while we're here, we'll resupply on some water and food. We might be heading out again soon.
Water? I got water, and he pulls up the jug of gray water onto the table.
If you drink it through a straw, you don't get all the grit.
You know, it's not that bad once you
used
get
to
past the
beer back in
taste.
the day. Okay.
It's this or dying.
Do you have a liquid we don't have to chew?
I mean, you can always get bottles of whiskey from the tavern, I suppose.
We'll probably fare
Can
better.
you
with
imagine going through the frickin' like hot ass desert with only
Nothing
frickin'
but
whiskey to
whiskey?
hydrate you,
Oh,
and you're just
God.
like, "Ugh."
This is like a
I mean, it
nightmare.
wouldn't be for very long.
No.
I did at a punk's picnic once. I didn't have water, but I had like a bottle or two of white Zin. That my thought process was, oh, you know, it's
Liquid.
cool and cold, so it should be nice and refreshing.
No.
The
No,
first
nothing like
third of the bottle was.
plain old water will
Is
do
there
it.
is there the tablets that you can use to kind of purify water? Do those exist?
Would I have something in my
Probably not.
medical kit that I could?
I don't think they exist
be-
in this time period.
Let me see. I know Shog's not with
What
you
if
at the
a
moment, but
place
is it? I need to see if
To
something. is
boil
still
the
in
water.
my- Yeah, I was
Like,
about to say Shog.
cat
I don't carry it anymore. I used to carry a metal cooking pot. You could use that to boil a well.
I will purchase a metal cooking pot.
Okay.
I do have matches.
Well, this is what a
Bacon.
drinking beer would be for, right? It was just like 0.005%. It was just fermented to make sure it was safe to drink.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that's the beer that Victor would have ordered.
Yeah, it looks like this. Yeah.
Nasty.
A cooking pot is fairly cheap. I just don't remember how much it is.
How much is a
equipment.
bag of flour?
I have this somewhere. So a cooking pot is 15 bronze.
Oh no.
Don't
And
suppose I'd be able to use an alchemy kit to make clean water.
yeah, you could certainly try.
60.
I can certainly try. I love that.
Flour. I know I have it in here.
Sydney, you have at least 9 silver and 40 copper.
Really?
Yeah, check the chat.
Yeah, we picked up a handful of silver last session, so everyone got 9 silver and 40 copper each.
I now have 22 silver.
Is Shog included in that? Because I didn't
Oh,
write
yeah.
that down either.
Yeah, I split it 5
cool.
ways.
Cool.
A pack of flour would cost you 5 bronze.
I'll buy it.
Okay, so 30 bronze total if you're buying the cooking pot as well.
We're gonna see how useful it is in this setting.
Anything else at the store?
I should be looking at the list and not dicking around.
There's a list.
No, I'm
In
looking at
the
the
PHP,
finder.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely need to reload my surgeon's kit. Is there like something to roll to overpack it, where
No.
I can carry more? No. Okay.
No.
Can't tell if that's 5 or 6. I think it's 5. The font gets real tiny.
No, never mind. That's probably it at the store.
Yeah.
Especially
just
considering
spend
all
money
the
for
water is gray.
Should we
water
sell
and
that dynamite?
bullets.
No, we'll need that dynamite. What am I talking
We'll
about?
need it eventually.
It's a MacGuffin, I'm sure.
Sid's charge to me last week was protect Kat if I'm playing Solvus in combat, and the first thing that happens is she gets dynamite thrown at her feet.
Oh, ammo. I need loads of ammo.
I do have some bullets.
Fantastic. I've got a gun. No, I'm not robbing you. I need bullets for the gun. I mean,
I'll put that away, sir.
This
You
gun, right
accidentally
here.
you
Look at
accidentally pressed the aim button, and now the shop is just broken because you
oh,
can't
I meant to
take
talk.
it back.
I meant to talk. Oh, I meant to look at. I meant to look at. Oh, dang. Always happens.
Now you have to leave town
Alex.
and let them reset for like 3 days.
I accidentally loot and everyone starts to try and kill me.
Yeah. I don't see a person for like 12 minutes, and then all of a sudden I get antagonized. Who did I antagonize?
The guards run up behind you and do the "Why won't you die?"
Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law!
Did you guys see? I think it's in Morrowind. They actually left in a line where you hear the actor. She says some line, then you hear her say, "Okay, hold on, let me take that again."
Yeah,
Like,
it's
in the game.
It's in Oblivion, yeah.
Funny.
Yep.
so funny.
There's a couple of those, actually.
Like this Argonian just saying, "Hold on, let me take that again." So, she like drops the character voice for it. It's so funny.
Okay.
Oh, man.
So I guess let's you guys take a look at what you want to buy. Everything will be at cost because it's a shop. They have pretty much all of the general equipment. They don't have any exotic materials for other stuff, but you know, most things that you want to buy here you can buy. They don't have any restricted or military stuff.
Boring.
I'm just really looking at buying, like, loading up on bullets and water and supplies and stuff like that. So
Yep, they have stuff like that.
whatever makes sense for that.
Okay. So Shog, what do you do when you get up to Kellis's room with him? Because he gets up into the room and then turns around and he's like, "So, what kind of light show were you thinking about?"
I just want you to do a little performance for me first. Show me exactly how magical your light show can be.
Okay. Well, when you ask for that, he basically gives you. he'll like push you back against the bed, and he'll basically give you a strip show, a striptease, but literally with lights that he summons that like float around, and yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Shoggle, stand up. You can, I guess you can keep clothes off if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. You're still getting paid, kid. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Listen, you guys keep client confidentiality here, yeah?
I mean, yeah. Though we can't stop the screaming.
Trust me. I wouldn't want to, am I right? You didn't laugh at that. Alright, that's fine. Listen, my friend and I, you know, yeah, we're here in town for a bit of fun, but we're looking for someone. And last we heard, they may have spent time with people like herself, those with certain powers, ones that others don't take too kindly to. And if you could happen to direct me to maybe where more like you could be found, I would, I guess, give you an extra tip.
He, starts putting his clothing back on, and he gets a little miffed at that. He's like, another person looking for those stupid heathen tribes.
Yeah, exactly what you just said. That's what I'm looking for. Also, you're still getting paid, so I don't know why you're pissed off. You get paid without doing the work, you know what I'm saying?
Because everybody that goes there either dies, doesn't come back, or comes back disappointed, and then they blame me.
Oh. Well, let me tell you, kid, you're not to blame for anything. As far as I can tell, you don't have much responsibility on your plate, therefore how can anybody blame you for anything?
What are you looking for them for? Because I guarantee you they're not going to help you if you're looking for them for help.
I just want some questions answered. A friend of mine passed through there, and I'm trying to see him again.
Yeah, well, a friend of mine went over there too.
And?
Well,
there's more to that story, I can tell.
She hasn't come back. I don't know, I'm a little wary about sending more people over there.
Well, what about a one-for-one kind of exchange? You let me know where they are, and I make sure she comes back. Then you get your friend back, and, you don't know me from any other stranger, right? You get me out of your hair, and you get your friend back.
It's a little bit more complicated than that. I'd have to take you there.
Why can't I just go myself?
Well, do you know how to navigate those mountains?
I mean, with a map. Can't be that hard, right?
Look, I know the way by memory. I wouldn't know how to draw you a map of it.
See, well, what's it gonna take to get you to guide me there, then?
I mean, if you're actually willing to get my friend back, I mean, that works for me, but I mean, what if they've kidnapped them or something like that? Are you gonna fight them?
Shog holds up his wounded hand, or non-hand, and just... I'm not one to shy away from a fight. Most of the time I win them.
Other than the time you got your hand chopped off, obviously.
This wasn't from a fight.
Okay, then. Well, I mean, I guess propose it to the group that you're with, and if they agree with it, I can show you all the way. You might have to talk to the madam, too, though I think she'll be okay with letting her little Fey boy go for a little.
Gotcha. Alright, well, hey, what do I owe you for this? And also, if you want to just hang out and play cards for a bit so it looks like you did your job with me, that's cool.
Oh. Yeah. That works for me. And I haven't thought of a price for this, but maybe I should have.
It's not under goods and services?
He'll give him 10 bronze.
That's low.
That's a really
Alright.
cheap
That's
ore, man.
wow.
I don't know what...
Do you want to get the
prices
blight
are.
again?
I don't know what the prices are.
It would be 2 silver.
Okay. 2 silver
Yes.
and 10 bronze
Okay.
as the extra tip.
Here's 10 cents. Yeah, don't spend it all in one place.
Right? Like, excuse me? Get the fuck out.
Hey, it's
No.
old Western times, man. 10 cents is worth more.
It is, but not like 5 cents is the flour that Sydney just bought.
Yeah, like everything's been like silver dollar. Then you get to a person, a sex worker, you're like, all right, here's my pocket change.
Okay.
Fair enough. But yeah, Shog will just hang out in the room too, so it looks like he did his job, so there's no questions asked too.
Okay. And Richard, I'm not really going to have you roll for it or anything. You'll learn the same information that specifically Kellis would likely know more information about that. So after all that happens, where do you all meet back up together?
Probably
After the shopping
saloon,
and
right?
stuff like that? Okay. So
I'd like to swing through the sheriff's at some point, probably.
okay.
With the barber shop, is that just strictly like a hair cuttery, or is that like a barber surgeon? Like heroic era of medicine barber surgeon.
No, it would just be a hair cuttery. There were, beards and
Okay.
hair. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Well, if you're going to the sheriff, we could do that real quick. The sheriff, when you walk in, there's really just two people there. There's an older gentleman, who's, for lack of he's just cleaning his rifle, and a younger, like, spunky young lad who doesn't look like he knows how to use the pistol that's on his desk.
Fun. That is fantastic. Hello there, gentlemen. How are you today?
And the deputy will stand up and be like, "Oh, hello, yes! How can I help you?"
Well, gentlemen, I was actually hoping the question could be, how could I help you? Which is the question you asked, but from me to you. Anyway, I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor just passing through town. Thought maybe I could make my services available to you. Maybe get some room and board and possibly some supplies for my service. If that is not necessary for you, then totally understand. Perhaps I can, and I'll kind of gesture to the gun on my hip, help you in other ways.
Well, it's pretty. The older gentleman will look at him and be like, "It's pretty calm around here, but Undertaker could probably use another person to help with bodies. So if you don't mind
Okay.
that."
Not my favorite thing. I prefer to work with a pulse, but that's okay.
Okay.
Do anatomy classes, that's fine.
Well, if you want to spend the day doing it, you can earn. You can earn 2 silver by working the whole day, helping the Undertaker.
I think as an Ashante I can earn 3, but unless it. Either way, doesn't really matter.
The casts have the earning stuff.
Right, as a noble, I mean. 3 silver a day when working. But I'd be fine with if he can hook me up with a couple more healing salves. That would
Okay.
be great. And then I'd also like to try to, as we're dealing with some of the bodies, maybe misplace some of the hearts and vital organs.
Make me a thievery check if you want to do that. Because he's
Can
certainly
do.
not gonna let you just perform open surgery and take stuff, but
Why not?
I'd say you're able to get a heart. during
A
the day.
heart?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's like, it's a slow day at the Undertaker. They just had to really mess with a body or two.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then,
Cool.
as far as a healing salve, he can offer you 1 for your services for the day.
Okay. That'll work.
Yeah, instead of getting paid and all that.
That is quite generous.
Okay. So when you all meet back up, likely it's around dinner time in the whose birthday is it? What?
I'm just talking nonsense.
Oh, okay. Once you all meet up back at the hotel, they are serving dinner, and it looks like a slop of a stew, but it actually smells quite nice. So, take that as you will.
So high cooking roll, but low performance roll.
Basically.
Oh my god, I'll take it. I am so game for this. I have huge appetite at this point.
Hot food.
Oh, yeah, I bet you do.
Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, let's dig in.
Aw, man. I just realized Shog should have sent him to your room after their talk. Oh, well.
Well,
You don't know that. That's player knowledge.
It's true.
That's true.
So he puts down 5 bowls in front of you all if you're having dinner there, and comes with more gray water.
I'll recognize that some of this looks kind of like organ meat, Oh, nice.
Oof.
So, listen.
The gray water, it's making me so sad. It's making me so sad.
Could you just could I take a beer instead? Something middle of the road strength. Is that an
Sure.
upcharge? I'll pay the upcharge.
No, it's
Beer.
about the same, to be honest. And he just puts a beer in front of you
not so
instead
bad.
of it.
Like, usually you're chugging the water to, like, wash down the taste of a bad meal, and at this time it's, like, the other way around. You're, like, 20 bites just to get rid of the water taste.
Absolutely.
Trying to inoculate your gut with something.
I figured it out, guys. All you need to do is cover your eyes and close your nose, and then you can barely tell you're drinking chunky water.
If
But
not
other
for the
than that,
texture.
Yeah, you can barely tell.
So as they're eating
Victor-
chocolate.
You're right, we need
Sorry.
straws.
I am, I'm sorry if I've been a dick to you for the past few days. It's been rough. It's been really rough, but you know what? After a bit of rest, like, charging ahead, I believe we can do this.
Uh-oh.
Well, apparently Ryan doesn't believe we can do this.
We can do this, and I'm glad that you are reinvigorated. And, I understand some of those hostilities, I haven't been around, and that's, a different story
Yeah.
altogether.
You know what I think the two of us should do, Victor?
What's that?
I think we should go get a nice haircut and a shave.
2 bits?
Before we set back out on our journey, I think we should, just fresh start.
I am getting a little coarse. I could use a little,
Yeah, me too.
little
It has
freshening up.
been a while since I've had
And
some
I haven't had my
self-care.
hair professionally taken care of in what feels like months.
It has been, I think, 9 days since you have left the city, so, yeah.
I knew somebody who
Yep.
got his haircut every 10 days. Believe it or
Wow,
not.
that's too often. Are you sure
I
that
agree.
wasn't Are you sure it wasn't a drug front?
It was from the horse's mouth. He was like, yeah, I usually get it cut every 10 days or so.
Who has the time?
I don't know,
Right.
man.
It's a lot of tip money.
Oh, man.
I don't do Rob's hair that frequently.
I cut my hair every 3 days.
Is that like a regulation thing or what? Because it does seem like too
Oh,
long.
that would
Yeah.
be regs. Yeah,
Oh, huh.
that makes sense.
It's cheaper for me to do it, so I learned how to fade, and it was awful. It was so bad.
Now, when it comes to her fade with basketball, though, top of her game.
Aces, all the way.
Yeah, well, after we're all rested up and ready to go in the morning, I think I've got us a pathway to the tribe that we need to meet up with.
How
Fantastic.
did that come about?
And my methods.
Did you, like,
Yeah, I actually, I might have a lead as well. It was off camera, but still.
I don't know what's a camera.
Well,
It's,
I'm glad. It takes light, and it bounces it and reflects it.
Right,
and it
so while
uses
he's talking all that scientific jibber jabber.
You were the one who had the light show.
that- let me roll technology.
That's true. But anyway, yeah, I've got us a way to get there. I will owe him a favor when we reach the tribe, but we'll have a guide to get us there.
what kind of favor?
Who is this person?
Right? I need to know who this person is.
Someone who has, he leans in toward Cat, powers like yourself.
And you just ran into this person on the streets. Presumably before or after you went to the place you went to.
No, I did a little bit of my own investigating.
Why are you being so guarded about this?
Why did
You're
you
never
have
guarded.
time? Why did you have time?
Hey, how much of an answer do you want here? Because I can get really detailed, or I can just give you what I said there and keep it coy.
I feel like if there's more details I need to know now before we're taken out into the desert.
I went
and
to
shot
the
left for
whore.
dead.
I don't
They
think
might
I
have
have
one of
no
them who
more
can do
details.
magic. I asked for one who did a light show, which is code for a whore that can do magic. They hooked me up with somebody who can do it. His name was Callus. He knows where the tribe is. When we get there, I have to reunite him with his friend who's been maybe kidnapped, maybe something by this tribe. Give her back to him so that she can come back to town. That's the end of that story. Part 2, if you're so inclined, is I'm gonna go back and actually get a little action because I didn't get it before, and I'm blue balling like a mother under this table.
Victor looks
And I
around at the
completely give
people
this Callus
sitting there,
guy a chance.
and Victor
Second
says,
part of the story.
"We're working on a
Yeah.
script."
Everybody, absolutely everybody in the room is staring at you all. Even like somehow beyond all belief, even the player piano just like stops.
I think we should change some of the
Somebody
lines there.
bang on the piano.
Shog stabs his knife in the table and just, don't act like you all haven't been blocked up before yourselves. It's a normal condition. Sits back down. Anyway, any more detail? Would you like to know specifically what I'm gonna do next time I go to the whorehouse? Because I have a large
Cover your
imagination.
ears. Your
Check,
sister,
please.
cover your ears.
Check, please.
Literally, no. I didn't want to know any of that.
Is it gonna involve your stump,
No, it's not gonna. That, hadn't thought of that.
Howard?
He suddenly pulls out a little notepad no one saw before. See what Stump can do. Puts it
No,
in
that
the
was a
bag.
joke. That's the raw wound.
No.
Don't do that. That was a joke. I'm gonna.
All right.
Hey,
So,
tell me more of that
Next one because of you, Tony.
so we're taking someone's word then that they'll take us where we need to go.
Well, yeah. What else do we have? You got any leads of your
To
own?
clarify further, however, we are accepting somebody who does favors for money. We're following them out into the wilderness
Correct.
and just taking them at their word for it.
Listen,
Correct.
5-on-1. If we need to, we can take him.
What if there's more when we get
Yep.
there?
Then we fight more.
What if there's 10 out there and 5 here?
Then we each fight 2. It's simple math. You all act like you haven't been in a fight or been so blocked up before.
Solvis, am I crazy here? Does this seem poorly thought out?
Listen, I've seen this guy. And I've seen this guy. I think we can trust him.
Apparently, you all would like me to have a little more clarity in thought. Well, good news, there's a real easy way to get clarity. And he stands up. I'm done with my meal. I am returning to the madams. I will see you all in the morning.
I don't
I am
remember
thinking
him
very
being this
clearly
angry
right now.
2 sessions ago. Did something happen when I was blacked out?
Yeah, he lost his hand.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that
Oh,
doesn't
it's
mean he has to
that
be
hand.
rude.
Oh no!
He's left with just the
That-
stranger from now
that
on. It's
explains
only
everything.
stranger.
It was
So
that
anyway,
hand.
Shog will leave and reunite with them all in the morning.
I guess it wasn't his non-dominant hand after all.
Maybe that's why he was drinking so much water. Is that why he went through his stores so fast?
He's been really sweaty the last couple of days, so that would explain it.
So, overall, though, do we actually plan on following this mysterious person out into the middle of the woods? Or
I
desert?
mean,
I think we should.
Mountains?
we can at
What's
least
the worst
see
that can
if
happen?
we
Death?
die.
Oh, what's the
I
second?
mean, we
worst
could
that can
die
happen?
no matter what direction we go in.
We're
We
robbed
can
and left
also
naked
lose-
in the desert.
Also lose limbs. Or, like, buried up to our necks and, like, what's the term? Shanghaied or something? I don't know.
Shanghai, yes.
I read that in a book somewhere, I think.
But we did get a somewhat of a heading. The mountains south of here, if they're leading in that direction, that's... Well, in any case, we can verify that he has powers when we see him tomorrow, and that could help us.
Nothing's saying we can't take the upper hand of the situation before they get the upper hand on us either.
But just if we walk into an ambush and there's 20 guns aimed at us, what do we do?
Die.
We can talk our way out of it.
Hey, come on. Do you see what we went up against just the last town over? Like, if we can take on that, we can take on
It
anything.
was all kind of a blur, honestly. I don't remember any of it.
Well, you kind of blacked out there for a minute.
I mean, you got hit with a grenade. I understand if you're a
I
little
got hit
concussed.
with a grenade?
You actually
Technically,
TNT.
You dodged the dynamite stick. Cat took the explosion.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks by the way, Solvis. I took the full
I-
front of the dynamite. And
Oh,
you
you
jumped away.
also. Oh, you also.
And amazingly
Get
survived.
blown up a lot,
What was
though,
it? It was
so I'm
something
not-
with. There was some like thing I did with like snapping necks with like your hook hands too. It was something. I don't remember what it was.
I did mean to send the sheet over, but I like passed out before I could. I felt so
all good.
bad.
I honestly, Solvis tanked through that fight really well, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. Like, the character's fine. It's me. It's me.
I've never felt more confident in my life, guys. I think we can do this. I think we should take the risk, and I think we should go for it. It's our best lead.
Hate confident David. I'm more worried than ever.
Well, you shouldn't be.
Well, maybe we
Alright,
can
find
grill him on
another
the way
leads.
up. If he seems suspicious or suspect, we can take care of it.
Yeah. If he double crosses us, then we'll
Hopefully we'll learn
We'll take
about it
care of
before
it.
we ourselves are ambushed. It's fine, I'm sure.
Well, we were able to stock up on water and ammo while we were here, so at least we're ready for another venture.
Water and
Oh
quotes.
boy, stocking up on water here. That's great.
I got a pot. We could try to boil it.
I've got an
Okay.
alchemy set. We can definitely try to remove the
All right.
impurities. Or
I
remove
can
the
lace it with
impurities and just
poison.
drink those.
I can lace it with poison.
that's already done.
Having second thoughts on who's gonna betray us.
Wait a minute. Are we in Flint?
Maybe. I heard it was Liberty, but it might have
It's
been
a
Flint.
crisis.
There's a mega
crisis.
typo.
Okay. Well, if Shog goes back to the Madams, it's another 2 silver, but he has a much
Oh
better
yeah,
time
he's going back.
this
Oh,
time.
it's gonna be. If you want to do a quick cut to before the morning, he throws open the double doors, sees the madam, and he's just like, "Give me the 2 roughest girls you got available."
Roughest girls. Oh no.
I
Cut to black.
No.
I just imagine like a lady coming out of the back that looks sort of like a man is like, "I'm Helga. Hello." And like cracks her
Yeah.
knuckles.
He's just like-
Pretty much she's lived with my
he,
legs.
he looks
like,
at Elga. He looks at Helga and Olga and just break me. and then we cut to commercial.
Well, did you want to do the haircut, Richard? Or was that
Sure, if you want to do that like first thing in the morning before we head out or something.
okay? Well, in that case, as we're kind of
I don't know
ready,
how late they're open.
Gotcha.
I mean, you can go there right after dinner, and it'll probably still be open.
Oh, okay. Then we could do that.
Sure.
Okay. So as you walk in, the barber's like, he's just getting things, put together. And he's like, "Oh, I thought I'd finish for the day. Shave, haircut."
Can you quickly do 2 more? We're just passing through. Would love your services.
I think I can. He pulls out his razor and his cream and starts whipping up more.
let me tell you about the
Excellent. How many-
center.
How many chairs does he have? Is it just one of us at a time?
It would just be one of you at a time because he's the only one there at this point. But
What kind of reading materials are there for the person waiting?
Is there a local newspaper, perchance?
no local newspaper. There are newspapers from Arcadia, but they're about like a week old at this point. And
check
other than that, there's like trade magazines. There's a catalog from the shop.
Just like open up a page and it's like breaking news. What is it? Not Blackwell. Why am I blanking? It's our
Oh,
freaking
Sidemen or Cross.
Cross. Yeah, like breaking news: Cross factories burned down. It's like I didn't need to remember this.
Actually, yeah, that would be in the news, as well as some news of like Cross family has disappeared following investigation by church.
Uh-oh. We've definitely thrown around the cross name
Can I
through here.
scan to see if there's anything about like, are we wanted in connection to anything, or are we like written in a sympathetic light? Like, how are we described in this?
We're definitely evading the parts of the law. Like, that's a thing.
Yeah, it seems to imply that your family is basically evading the church and that they are looking for you. It's not so much as wanted, but there's like some strong implications there.
Fake news.
So I'm thinking clean shave, and then, tidy on the sides, and then dandy with just a flare of, panache up top.
Right away. And
Thank you, sir.
starts to give you guys a shave, and he'll do small talk with you unless you two want to talk about something.
I think there's definitely that awkward,
Boy, I hope Katarina's doing well.
Yeah, I hope Katarina's doing well.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's a little bit of an awkward thing. Like after a little while, the barber will basically take up the conversation with you both, and because he's good at what he does. He knows how to get people to talk and all that fun stuff. But yeah, you come out of there 3 silver down and 2 very, very good shaves later.
I've got 2 silver.
I would like to do this once because I've never thought to do it before. I'd like to roll for Gaydar. I guess that's just a perception.
I love it.
Make me an insight. Like, what do you wear in the barber shop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, is this like a barber or is this like a hairstylist?
Gotcha.
Well, there is a quartet.
It's just a flat roll for me.
Yeah, when they walked into the shop, did they all go hello, hello, hello,
Hello.
Hi.
You're not sure, but he's good at what he does, and he's able to basically do whatever you ask him to. So, either he's extremely
Excellent.
competent, or
I match my profile picture again. Excellent. Always got to match the token.
David, I only have 2 silver on me. Do you think you can cover this one?
Oh yeah, sure.
It's 3 silver
you know
total.
what? Take it.
For both of you,
take
so
it.
it's like 1.5 for each.
Okay.
You know what? Here's 4.
Well,
Wow.
thank you very much. Have a good evening, sirs. And he'll let you out of
You
there.
too.
All right.
No
So,
worries, Victor. I'm in a good mood.
Fantastic.
in the morning, I'm gonna need Victor and Shog to roll me a
Oh.
vitality save.
There is something you
Is
bastard.
this because of blight or because of my choice of companionship?
I mean,
2 rolls.
He's not having me roll.
I would also, Artem, I would also like to roll a performance roll to see how Shog did.
oh god. Sure.
I don't actually care.
Okay.
Vitality, you said?
Yes, vitality save for both of you.
David didn't need to roll performance because he wasn't the one performing.
Oh. Okay.
Well, it bumped me over to a 13, totaling 14, which would be great. Okay.
I need to look at something.
Low roll with the most, horrible disease on this realm.
Okay.
Gotta look.
I've got a sword.
I've got a plague.
So, yep, okay, that's what I thought. So, Victor, you also notice right where you did that blood bond, you start to see, like, the scar has healed up over the week, but you start to see the black veins coming out from the from where the wound was.
Cool. Cool. I mean, not cool. Family meeting. Family meeting. Everybody.
Okay, what's wrong? What's wrong, Victor?
I got the black spot.
Oh.
Well, it appears.
Blight also gives you a pirate accent now.
Yes, it's
One
a
of the
lesser
early
common,
symptoms.
It's a lesser common symptom, but surefire. Yes. Well, it appears. I did get infected, so we're gonna have to go ahead and try some things. This is gonna sound crazy, but okay. Well, Solvus, I may need some more morphine from you, and then Kat, I'd like you to try something, and hopefully this can also work for Shog. But we're gonna try something out here, and I'm going to kind of pull out the human heart and unwrap it.
Oh my god. Victor, why? I haven't done this before.
So here's the plan. I'm going to carve this out of my hand. And I'm going to, if you can infuse the healing salve with your power, then I'm going to apply it and see if it will regenerate. We can work together, science and magic together, and see if that can possibly beat this thing. And if it works, we can heal Shog's hand too, possibly regenerate that. We might need to get another heart, but that's fine. We'll just find a heart. It'll be fine.
Victor, magic isn't a thing you just splash on things and everything goes great. Most of the time, it goes horribly wrong.
No. You just look at the heart. You look at the heart, and then you look at the healing stuff, and you magic into it. You just make
Do you
it.
have any idea how many apples I blew up just trying to teleport to you guys?
Well, this isn't teleporting. This is just healing. This is regenerating. This is natural. Are you saying it can't be done?
I'm saying I don't know if I can do it.
Well,
I'm
we
saying
need to
that
try.
I'm still
We need to try, and this is little. This is little. You know, Shog's hand, that's going to be more power, but this is small. A small spot. You know, it's just I need to carve this out, and we.
Okay, Victor. As much as I want to help you, and I do, honestly, we are supposedly, assuming we don't get ambushed and killed in the desert today, we are supposedly seeing a bunch of heathens today. Maybe one of them has a more experienced healer that can help you with this kind of thing.
I can't just go in there with the blight. I can't just go. They'll shoot us. They won't want anything to do with us. They won't. We can't infect them.
Put on a glove?
That's a dead giveaway. I like it.
Like a really good sparkly one, I feel.
Just
Do a
one.
little
though.
Do a
Dan.
dance number.
Yep.
I'm just afraid that I might start growing a heart on your hand, and that won't necessarily be
Well,
better
you know
than
what?
the blade.
It'll be really good for my circulation. Just give it a shot, please.
Sounds like an anime I've watched once, though.
It didn't go well for them.
No.
Artem, how do I feel? How confident do I feel about this?
I don't know. What's your life rank? What's your ranks in life magic?
My ranks in life is 4.
4. I mean,
That's pretty good.
possibly. I mean, you've never done a strictly life ritual before, but you've tried some of the other stuff. I mean, you would be doing a ritual that's totally like new to you.
How do I feel about the negative repercussions of this?
I mean, at the absolute worst, you're gonna kill your brother.
Great.
So, you know.
Wow, it's like real life side effects. You might stop hiccuping, but you may also die.
So you might die, or I might go full Akira on your arm, or you might be okay.
I'm not familiar with an Akira. Is that some sort of Rottweiler?
There's rot involved, but
There's rot involved. Oh shit.
for the purpose of this, I don't know if it'll succeed, and if I'm wrong or miscalculate, it could be possibly permanently damaging to you, Victor. If you want me to do this, I will reluctantly, but you should know magic is not a science. It's in the name.
Katerina, the blight is permanently bad for you. It goes. It just keeps going. I have been studying medicine. I've been studying the blight, and all I can do with medicine is slow it down. That's all I can do. This is the earliest I've been able to catch it, and this is, in my opinion, the only shot we have at reversing it and stopping it. I need these instruments to do my job.
Or
And
we
magic
can go
may be
on,
the
like,
only way we can
Doctor
do this.
Strange character arc for you.
All right, let's do it. We should probably find somewhere quiet. I'm assuming screaming going to be involved. Shog is any
Might
David,
I
I'll need some
suggest
of your
something?
blood.
Oh, Shog's got some
What?
screaming going on right now too. Don't you worry.
Oh, gross.
Could I suggest something?
Yeah, please.
We do have another mage who will be joining us soon. What if we try to enlist some help with this ritual?
That's a good.
Okay, in the meantime, David, I'll need to draw some of your blood. I think if we take the blood and infuse it with some of the healing salve, perhaps that will help.
I don't know. Most doctors won't accept my blood.
Can I? Is
That's fucked up.
David still wearing that like
True.
super dope tabard and like stuff, like the cloak?
Oh yeah.
Can I
Oh
just,
yeah.
like,
Especially now he's got his haircut. Yeah.
Can I just like chop off the bottom a little bit, like just like a strip, and just use it to wrap around Victor's palm, just
I've
to
got-
hide it?
I've got.
Or do you have something?
I'd have gauze. I could wrap
I'm
it in
so
gauze.
used to not having shit, so
Yeah. I
Just wrap it
think
up.
we have 1,000 things that will work before that came in.
Rip the tabard!
this is all we have.
Where's your most expensive piece of fabric? I'd like to ruin it.
Only the best for the cross children. Just wrap it up. Just wrap it up, or get the glove. Just
It's too late to wrap it up now.
It's too late to wrap it up. It's too
Listen,
late.
Speaking of which,
probably
Shog,
what a lot of people have thought.
Shog, can you go get your friend over here quickly?
Shog's not there with you guys yet.
In the morning?
Oh,
Yeah.
Where is he?
well then I'm gonna run over
y'all
to the
had
map.
your rooms wherever, but Shog's stayed the night at the Madams.
Mm-hmm.
Then David's gonna run over to the madams.
So is he gonna take a point of exhaustion or something?
David's gonna run over to the madams and yell, "Blue sandwich!
Oh my god.
Blue sandwich!"
And you just hear, oh, okay. At that, if he actually hears that yelling, and Artem, you tell me whether or not you tell me where the room would be, but Shog would like immediately just go for the nearest window and leap out at hearing the actual code word.
Oh my god.
Oh, he'd be running into the lobby probably,
Okay.
or what would be the foyer.
So
Okay. Then you just hear
Blue sandwich!
a door flies open, and Shog is naked, holding his like pants in his hands, and he just naked leaps over the balcony, however high it is, and just lands down there like, "Blue sandwich confirmed."
oh my god.
So if you want an acrobatics or something like,
Shug.
Sure.
that's the code word. Shog is full action.
Make me an
if he hears
acrobatics.
that. All right, that's a flat roll for me. So this
Also,
might go poorly.
Everybody in the establishment is staring at you very sleepily.
Yep.
You Superman landed.
Does he do like a superhero land?
Yeah, you do a naked superhero
the
landing.
It's the Marvel superhero pose, but like as the camera zooms up, it's just like, there's Shog's dick.
It
As
goes
the
in.
camera just goes
It goes
up.
into Terminator. Superhero
Yeah.
landing into
yeah,
Terminator.
Yeah, basically. And then Shog looks, he's like, that's right, that's why we're on HBO. And then
David takes a quick, not so quick look, and then looks up, and then it's gonna say, "Shog, we need your contact right now. Victor's in trouble."
And then his eyes go like that.
you got it. Shog turns. Shog turns to go back to where Callus's room would have been then.
Liars, but
And have you guys seen Not Another Teen Movie?
a long time ago. Yeah.
The banana coming out the back.
Yeah. When he turns, you see there's like a banana like credit carded into Shog's like butt cheeks, like suspended there as he walks up the
If I
stairs.
can find it.
That's
God.
amazing.
And somehow that stayed when he leaped off the balcony.
It was a natural 20.
It was
Well-
wedged up there.
Oh, man.
You, Jesus. Kalis would have been one of the people that was watching, like, very sleepily, has the door half cracked, looking down at what's going on, so.
Oh, good, you're up. And he's like, Shog is just casually talking to him as he's putting his pants back on. Right, so blah, 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 it's time to go, gather up what you need, whatever. Buckles the belt. All right, oh, wait. Oh, forgets he had the banana. Oh, right. Breakfast. Let's go.
Oh, you're gonna have to give me a little. I have to get my things.
I'll be waiting. Blue sandwich. He says it down to David.
I did not realize that was Chris Evans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
It is.
Oh, did you share
Captain?
the clip?
very good.
I
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So good.
That's Captain America right there.
I wish I could show that on stream.
Nope.
That was still
God
when he was like
bless
talking
America.
in the Will Arnett gravelly voice all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually hilarious.
Yeah. He's so good.
Okay.
I'd
Well,
love to work with him.
after about 15 minutes, he'll come back down and meet with the two of you and go back to the hotel with all of you.
At this point,
During that
like,
15 minutes, Shog collects the actual rest of his clothes.
and when they get back, Victor has like set up a space. There's like stuff on the floor to like catch any drip. There's like the tools are all laid out, a chair, like some leather to bite on
In the hotel?
in his room, right?
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah, not in the lobby. Although
Somebody like goes to check in. Oh, it's been such a long journey. We will wait. We will
in
rest
this
somewhere
period, honestly, in this period, they could probably make bank selling tickets to watch a medical procedure where someone
did
operates
that.
on their
I
own
don't think
hands.
that's sanitary.
That's
not
100%
at
what
all.
they. That's
It's
real
not
though.
sanitary at all.
That
Oh,
is
yeah.
real.
Yeah.
There was a
That's-
dude who did amputations, and this guy was known as like the fastest
Yep.
amputator ever.
Yep.
He's the only amputation. There was the only amputation that had a 300% death mortality rate
Yep.
because
I know the exact one. I know the exact one you're talking about.
he worked so fast that like he nicked the nurse who got infection and died. The person he worked on got infection and died, and one person watching
Fainted.
got a stroke watching it, like was mortified and died.
Because like back in the day, like that was the whole thing. It was about speed. Like the faster you got that wound clean, like cut
But
and
they
clean.
didn't understand germ theory
better.
yet.
Yeah. Also, like
Oh,
that's
it's
why
like
we.
a 5-second rule.
That's
Yeah.
why we call it. That's why we call it an operating theater because people watch them do this.
Yep.
Jesus. Well, I mean, if you want to do that, you certainly can, although people
Or
will
using
probably...
illegal magic, so let's
Yeah, I was
not.
about
Yeah,
to
no,
say,
no, not
like,
at all.
the tone will change once they realize it's not just the surgery.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, watch Sawbones if you want more information on that. The episode on amputations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
golden.
good.
Okay. Well, so what do you all say when Kalis, like, comes into the room? Does Shog and David tell him about the situation?
About Victor's condition.
Yes.
Shog's not aware of it, so that
So
would be David.
does David-
Yeah, David's gonna have to say, like, hi, nice to meet you. I hear that you're gonna be helping us out. I hear that you're a mage.
Oh, yeah, I
we
remember you
need
from
some-
yesterday.
We need some help with magic. If you have a price, I will pay it. But no time to explain right now. We gotta go.
Okay. And he'll follow
All right, let's go.
confusedly. And then when they come into the room, so I'm assuming if you're doing all of this, like, is Katarina setting up for the ritual in the room then?
Probably like what's it called when you're breathing into a bag in the corner?
Hyperventilating.
That, yeah.
Okay, so not actually setting up the circle and everything yet.
Not yet, no.
Okay. Then he'll come in and be like, so what's going on? I was a little confused about the details. You need my magic for something?
Oh,
Victor, explain.
You're the magic man. Magic man?
Yes,
He's the magic
Kalis.
man.
Hello. Okay, nice to meet you. I'd shake hands, but extreme circumstances. We're going to try something crazy, risky, something never before done. Medical feat, but, not socially acceptable. So I hope you're okay with that. If not...
What are you talking about?
Oh, well, this is going to be another attempt to stop the blight. Yes, this
Wait,
is the earliest...
you're blighted?
This is the earliest I've been able to detect it, and
Oh, no. I'm not rolling with that. And he just sort of backs up out of the room.
Hold on.
Victor draws his gun.
Oh boy.
I need you to sit down.
No. Everybody, calm the fuck down!
Shog chokes on the banana he's been eating.
He just has his hands up.
Realizing that David is the calm mind, the rational mind in this situation, that gives Victor some pause.
Listen, you don't have to touch anything with the blight, okay? We just...
Right.
I'm not going to be in the
Need
same
some
room as it.
No, you'll be safe. You'll be at a safe distance.
There is
From
no
what I
safe
understand,
distance.
I've been studying this for a long time, and from what I understand, as long as you don't get blood on you, you should be fine.
I am not. I'm not going to be anywhere near you. And he
can
points
be
to
a
you
part of
specifically.
history. You can be a part of history.
I don't care about history. I care about living.
But do you care about money?
And do you care about getting your friend back?
There is not enough money you could pay me. Listen, my friend made a choice to go there. I am. This is not what I signed up for.
But it could be.
Katarina's gonna approach. Can I? Hi. Did you say your name was Caliph?
Kalis.
Kalis. Can I speak to you privately first?
Do you also have the blight?
As far as right now, no. And she'll show both hands.
Uh-huh. Okay.
If they're able to kind of walk down the hall,
Yeah.
somewhere more private.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, so my brothers they get a little excited a lot, and they kind of come off as completely crazy, but they're good people deep down.
With the blight.
So, at least one of them, yes. So my brother, he's a doctor, the one that you met with the gun. He's convinced that with a combination of magic, preferably one of us, and science, some blood, and a couple other healing agents, that he could possibly stave off the plague.
How does he know this?
He's got a good hunch.
I've been in
So
the field.
he
I've been researching.
doesn't.
I'm going to whip out my medical license. I'm a doctor, damn it!
Private.
If we can cure the blight
sorry.
right here, right now, you won't have to worry about the blight again, because you will know how to fix it.
Listen, as I understand
You'll
it,
no longer have to fear.
you said that you would be able to, assuming you're not going to murder us, you would be able to lead us to one of the heathen tribes.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't sign up for this, though.
Right. This is a recent development, as I'm learning. Do you know? I have some healing ability. I am still quite new. Do you know of anyone there with healing capabilities, or are you someone with talents for that kind of ability?
I don't know much about healing. I don't know who there knows healing. I assume so. Probably their chief, their elder.
If we were to go there, and if he were to produce his hand, would they turn us away?
Probably.
Okay. All right. I hate to ask this of you, but I'm going to guess the answer is no. Would you be willing to assist me in a ritual to try and slow down the plague in my brother?
One, I don't know anything about healing, like I said, and two, absolutely not.
Okay. So you don't know if there are healers there, but there might be.
Probably there are healers there. I mean, the tribe is self-sufficient.
How powerful are they there?
Well, I mean, if you believe the stories, you know, they're probably the ones that started that totem curse.
Totem curse? What is?
Make me a recall check, or Arcana technology.
Alright.
I'm guessing this is not something that he would have told Shog during their hangout.
No,
I have no
it's
idea what
not.
you're talking about.
Some people think that they did this ritual that was something that let them turn between people and animals and let them change back and forth however they wanted.
Is that a real thing, or is that like a sneaky heathens turn into animals thing?
I mean, maybe both.
Okay.
You mentioned self-sufficiency. Is this town self-sufficient? Is there a healer here?
No, we actually, the last doctor died.
Oh, so all you have is an undertaker, just like straight to business, huh?
Well, yeah.
I'd say
Okay,
it's
listen,
maybe willing here, but maybe the time is.
All right, so you're not going to help us here, but if we let you keep your distance, you know, social distancing, physical distancing, and all, will you still join us? Will you still lead the way? We'll give you coin.
How much?
How much did Shaw
about-
promise you?
Well,
Just said I'd get his friend back in exchange for him leading us there.
Yeah.
What if I gave half a gold, 50 silver on top?
Make a charm check.
Oh no, I'm not good at those. Can somebody help?
I'll help. I'll jump in there.
What
Yeah, I
what
think
is?
in this circumstance? I'm the last person that should be trying to charm people.
We're, as you can tell, very desperate. One, we're actually looking for our father. He's somewhere here in the Heathenlands, but we're hoping that the tribes might be able to assist us. And we've gotten sick along the way, and we're doing the best we can, but honestly, the desert's been beating the crap out of us. Any help you can give us would be very much appreciated.
Is your charm better than a -1?
It is, actually.
Well, how about you roll it with advantage then?
Make the charm with 2 advantages because of something you said.
Okay. Mine's a +2.
I mean, you can't possibly roll as badly twice in a row, right?
Wow. Wow.
I'd like to use my inspiration.
Wow. I just. Wow.
Why did you have to say that, Richard? Why did you say that? Why would you curse me like that?
Damn it, Ricky Bobby.
How funny it would be. Actually,
What is wrong with you?
There were 2 advantages on that.
That doesn't matter.
Oh. Wow.
So the odds of that are a,
Good old Snake Eyes.
I'm not sure, 0.0025. So like
yeah, something like that.
1,000% chance.
First off, that's a pretty sweet phone case. Second off, what's it be like being the new Lena?
2
Wow.
nat ones does not make a lot
Point.
of...
That's it's 1/4% apparently.
Yeah,
Jeez.
thank you.
0.25%.
You're muted, Sid, but I can see the hate.
So he looks at Katerina and like there's something tugs at him for just a second. He's like, not. It's gonna have to be more than 50 silver.
A gold.
All right.
So final offer.
Richard, you can make a charm with 3 advantages.
Someone else do it. It's not going to be me.
Alright.
My charm's flat, so I'm not even gonna bother.
I feel like I've been playing bad cop this whole time. So my
Ryan, you
only
need to hold
option
that
is
pose
bad
because you
cop.
got a halo right now.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Angelic.
Alright, here we go.
Oh
Wow!
my fucking god!
All right, hold on. What are the odds of this?
Yeah! Wow! Holy shit!
That's what you get, Richard. That's what you get for cursing me. That's what you deserve.
0.0125%.
I don't.
Sydney, just roll a flat d20. We need to know.
I
Are
don't-
we broken?
I don't have
Sure,
words.
Sure.
Okay.
Hold on.
We
Let
got
me
another one.
No, the odds of that.
roll a d20.
Rolling
Yeah, it's
12.
Hey!
0.0125%.
Okay,
Alexa.
so with this happening, seeing
Roll a
everything kind of
d20.
unwind, I'm gonna throw a log on the fire, and
Oh, there's a fire.
I'm gonna tell him, listen, I see one of two things happening here. Either you assist, you get your friend back, we get you both to town safely, and everything's good. The other option is not great because we can't have word going around that I've got blight. That blight has passed through this town. So
It's kind of really wild.
We're
when you
leaving
find
this
a little
room
fucking stranger in
one
here.
of two ways. You're either leaving with us, or you're leaving in a little bag. So I'm going to need
Oh,
you to
shit.
think very carefully about your next choices.
Make an intimidation.
In Shog's brain, he's just like, I am just so glad I'm not the one who screwed this one up this time.
Right?
What is happening?
All right, so there, guys. This has been fun.
You know what, guys? We're getting all these rolls out of the way before we actually do
What's this
The
young man's name?
medicine thing.
What's this young man's
Kalis, he's poised to bolt at this point, and the only reason that he's not is probably because Victor has a gun.
I'm gonna approach the door, not menacingly towards him, and I'm just gonna be like, "Let me get this for you," and I'm just gonna open it.
Okay, yeah. Kalis is just gonna back out of the door and he's like, I don't want any part of this anymore. Goodbye. And he's gonna book it.
I'm gonna close the door. I'm gonna try to catch him before he like hoofs, and I'm gonna give him money.
Just try and bribe him into silence.
Yeah, just I don't know what happened in there. None of it was good. Obviously, none of it was good. But we would deeply appreciate your discretion.
I just let me go and I won't say anything.
Insight check.
Go ahead and roll it.
Fuck.
Man, has there ever been an NPC that was just not meant to be? Just like the roles are just like, no,
Fate
this
is
will not be an NPC you have.
Yeah,
Oh,
he just wants to not have anything to do with you guys now.
We've got to kill him. We've got to kill him, guys. But upside, Cat, you're gonna have a new heart to work with this magic stuff. So
All about the
you know,
heart.
silver lining.
I hope you
Silver
have a
lining.
wonderful day. I'm
Got a
so,
wet
so,
leg back
so
full of
sorry.
Back
And I'm
in the
gonna
room.
Hearts
retreat
work twice
back
as well,
into
right?
the room and close the door.
When
Turn
when
and
she
say,
closes
what
it,
the fuck is your problem?
Shog
What
just looks at the
happened?"
family. Shog looks at everybody. Yeah, just gonna be very clear here. I had us a great setup, and you all screwed it up. Just saying.
Okay, so that was my bad for
That was
letting him know that we had the blight. I thought it might have been a good idea.
Tag team.
I'm going to fix this. I'm going to fix this.
Of one.
I've got another connection. I also had some connections I made. I'm gonna fix this, guys. It's my fault.
Well,
I'm gonna find us another guide. I'm gonna find us another guide. He's just...
The connection you found, the person dropped Kalis, the same person. Like, that was the name drop you got.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Victor, you pulled a gun on our guide.
Victor's eyes are kind of welling up, and he
Yeah.
looks at you, Katerina, and he says, I need this to work, Katerina.
I was trying to get a guy that could take us to someone with more experience. That was the whole point of this.
I panicked. I understand. I made some major flaws. There were some serious missteps. I need this to work.
I can't even convince a man to take our money, and you want me to operate on your hands.
I used inspiration, and I tell you, I believe in you. You have the power to make this work. We can make this work. I just need you to do your best.
While you guys make this work, let me go out and try to find us another guide. As I recognize I royally screwed up. Let me try to fix this.
We royally screwed up.
This was a team effort.
It was a team effort.
Shock does this motion? No. There's no we in this one.
That's you three.
It's true. Yep. The cross children.
Listen, I feel really bad. It was my idea to bring our guide into this. Let me go find another guide, please. Let me go do that. You guys do this thing. All I'm really good for is, like, chop chop. So,
Shog reaches out his one good hand toward Solvus for a fist bump. Just, hey, we did this one right. At least we did.
Way to not fuck it up. Boom.
Artem,
Yeah.
before performing this ritual, I still have a piece of the Aether. Is that what it is?
Yeah, you have basically ectoplasm.
I would like
Drink that
call
instead
for
of the
help.
water.
Oh. I see.
I would like to call on someone who is no longer with us, that is an expert of magic, and that can help me, guide me in this endeavor.
Okay. This will be a way less hard ritual, but you still have to do a small ritual for this.
All right.
Make me an Aether roll.
I don't have any skill in that.
Well, that's
Funny,
not.
because that almost sounds like ethereal.
Well, you do have an advantage on a skill check of your choice, lasting until a full rest.
Okay.
It was on a 19.
So this uses up the piece of Aether that you have, and you draw out the circle. You basically hone in on some sort of a focus. You probably grabbed a mirror from the room or something like that, and the whole room just sort of like darkens, and you feel like the room sort of gets pulled closer to that realm a little bit that you all were in. The smells of the air start to disappear, sensation starts to disappear a little bit, shadows get softer, and in front of you there is this like slightly ghostly figure, and it's really hard to make out what it is, but every now and then you sort of like, the four of you that, actually all of you have seen this person before, you can make out the visage of Joanna Cross.
Mom?
Okay. Let me stop the
Player
salute. Yeah, the player piano in the back. Yeah.
It's our mom.
I think David has already ran out at this point. I don't think he's here for this.
Oh, okay.
I think he's desperately trying to save the guide situation.
Okay. So
It's too late. I see Mother. I'm going. I'm dead. I see.
Shut up. We all see her.
Oh, thank God.
You're not dead, my child. I see that you've learned how to control your powers, Katerina.
More like just flailing around, trying to make some kind of meaning.
Well, it does feel like that sometimes. Oh, it's good to see you all again.
Has she ever met Shog? I don't know if she has.
They've met, though, briefly. Like,
Okay.
Shog would have met her and seen her, but that would have been around the time where Willem basically packed up his exploring days.
Gotcha.
Would a common phrase from her be like, "Make sure he doesn't get anyone killed"?
No, because he, like, basically once he met Joanna, then he started stopping the exploration stuff. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, it's been some time.
Mom, I don't know how long I have you here, but your son Victor has contracted the blight. We're trying to attempt some kind of ritual to help alleviate him. We have blood and fuel and heart and catalyst. We have everything we have that we need. Just the weakest link in this, as you would expect me. Is there anything you can do to help us? Any knowledge you can give us?
I don't think you're as weak as you think you are.
Is this possible even? Do you know? Has anything like this been attempted?
I don't know. I remember some things. I remember looking into it, I think. But I don't think I ever got anywhere with it.
Do you not remember what you did?
I don't remember a lot. Things are very, very hazy. I remember all of your faces, your names, but memories disappear.
Are you at peace?
I don't know. Something is keeping me here. I don't know whether that means I'm at peace or if I have something unfinished.
Keeping you here from moving on? Are you trapped, like in limbo or something?
I don't know quite how to describe it.
While I have you here, we're looking for Dad. I don't know how knowledgeable you are, being where you are. I hope you haven't seen him, have you?
No. I see glimpses every now and then of things that cross this veil. And your father hasn't.
Would you happen to know where he is? Here, in the Heathenlands?
Oh, that you might need to find out for yourself.
Okay. I mean, I wish David were here, but anything you guys want to say? I don't know how much longer I have her here.
Miss you, Mom. See you later. Hopefully much, much later.
I hope not for a long time.
I pull out my license. I got it. I did it. I'm a doctor. I did it.
I always knew you would.
I wish Dad had said that. That feels good. That feels good.
And she starts to flicker a little bit.
I'll just say, like, I love you, and Mom, if I can talk to you again, I'll try and summon you again.
I love you all as well. Be safe. And then she just sort of fades out of existence and the room comes back to where it was.
Well, Victor, the good news is, if I royally screw this up, we can still talk to you. So,
My God.
that was a joke.
It was a good joke. Gallows humor. I dig it.
Was it a joke though? Because
Shog actually laughs at that though, just like that's true.
Victor just kind of shakes his head, sticks a strap of leather in his mouth, and says, "Let's get this going." And like bites down, and kind of sits into a chair and starts, I guess, carving into his hand.
Well, hold on. Before you do this,
No.
would it help to have some of David's blood here as part of the life ritual components, or is a human heart sufficient?
I thought he took some of my blood.
Yeah, I remember him saying that before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd asked about
Okay.
that, so I would have drawn blood. That I think between that and the heart and the magic, hopefully, like my thought process is between losing blood from cutting out and then like blood is healing. You need your humors balanced or whatever. And I don't know, just trying to fill as much of this with magic as possible. The scalpel, if you can charge that with magic, so I'm like really cutting the blight, doing magical damage to the blight. That would be amazing.
Set it on fire. I don't know how that's going to do the blight. It's going to hurt a lot.
I mean, healing magic against
Right.
the blight. Yes,
Okay.
not
Tell you what,
fire. You don't want to sear it. You want to cleanse it.
Can you say one of your inspirational speeches again just before we get this started?
Absolutely. I know this is a scary time, a time of uncertainty. We're far, far from home. But sometimes the bravest things, the best things happen far, far from home. We didn't ask to be sent here. We came here because we knew it was where we needed to be, and well, frankly, we didn't know we were going to be here. But it took bravery to step through that portal. We are here to fix things. We're here to do something bigger than us. We could have stayed home and let the world happen to us, but we're out here being bigger than that. We're finding Dad. I feel like I'm rattling on now, but these are extreme circumstances, and I believe in you.
All right.
Be extreme.
As a
chop off
part
his
of
hand.
this, I'll start setting up the ritual circle, and if I can, Artem, there's not like, so you can infuse weapons and things with like fire or presumably elements, like energy-based things.
Yeah.
But is it possible to infuse a weapon something with like a purifying, like life energy,
Yeah.
to like a life purifying energy on the scalpel?
Yeah, you can certainly try. I will say enchanting something is a different ritual than what you're trying to do with the like body purification stuff. So it would have to be two separate things.
Could we do like combinations and multi-prong attack kind of deal?
Not in the one ritual. So you would have to enchant it with some sort of healing properties first, and then do the
And I've got plenty of mana, so can I do one after the other, or one overwrite the other?
I mean, you can do one after the other. I will say the enchanting will also take one of your catalysts that you have.
I figured I was going to use them.
Yeah.
Then yeah, let's make a scalpel of healing.
Okay. So make me a life check.
Oof.
Okay. Well, you can. I'll say you can either succeed and you make a very. Well, wait. What rank was your catalyst anyway? It was only one anyway, right?
I think I only have level rank 1 catalysts. I
Okay.
have
Yeah.
3 of them.
Then actually, yeah, you would succeed on this.
Nope.
And you create essentially a scalpel of healing.
Do I need to add that to my surgical kit, or is that temporary?
Well, if you're going to use it as a component in the next thing, then it might be temporary.
Okay, I will.
I imagine it has like a light, like white kind of glow to it a little bit, you know?
Yeah. Like, Victor, as you're holding it, you're like, it's extremely light in your hands, and like, when you, if you brush like the blade of it over you, it doesn't cut you.
Mm-hmm. Is it kind of like when you're wearing certain sneakers and like you feel the ground under you really well?
Kinda, yeah.
Cool. Tight.
Okay. Then, if you're gonna go for the blight healing ritual, make me another life check, and I guess you're using an advantage from the inspiration thing.
Yes.
All
But I
right.
have happened to have gotten inspiration from talking to my dead mother.
Yeah, I think you would have had another d6 in there, so 2d6.
So worried, guys. I'm so
I know.
You got all your bad rolls out of the way.
All right.
Technically,
Sydney,
it's
go
not
away.
in a row
Sydney,
anymore.
go in the other room or something.
Sydney's been rolling higher than anyone else so far.
Sydney, come back. We do this as a family, damn it.
I was kidding. Mostly kidding. I was mostly
If
kidding.
anything, I should leave the room.
No,
Fair.
we do this as a family. Family, get back here, Sid.
David's at the whorehouse right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Holy shit, I just want to say that you hit the exact number for a rank 6 ritual.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
It is a 23 check.
Oh my god.
So, you, as you're doing this, like, the bloodlines that you drew on the floor, you see them start to bubble up with the energy that's rolling through them. You see the heart that's part of the ritual circle, it just instantly, like, vaporizes, and you're like, oh shit, it's, like, going to fall apart. And then the words of your brother, you're seeing your mother, you keep pressing forward. The blood that David had contributed, you see it lift up out of the vial, and like it goes towards Victor's hand and seeps into his hand. And then Victor, as you press the scalpel into you, it hurts beyond belief, but it doesn't like damage you. You notice that it's not cutting through you, it's cutting at something else in your hand. And as the scalpel moves through, the scalpel itself like vibrates, gets hot, and then just vanishes. And in a flash, you look down at your hand and all that's left is a scar from when you did the cut.
Shog swallows his last bite of his banana in the corner and just like,
God, that's gross.
that was pretty freaking cool.
How do you feel, Vic?
To be honest, I kind of need to pee, and I'm terrified. That hurt for a bit, but it's kind of, like the tinglies. It's got tinglies, but good tinglies. I think we wait. And see what happens. But there's no blight markings now. Just the scar. I can find an
Yeah,
ointment
and you
for
can-
that.
You can use your hand?
Yeah. Didn't rupture any tendons or anything. I'm good. I think it's early to say. It was a successful operation. We will
actually
observe. Do we do a cross high five? A cross family cross five?
Maybe until we're sure.
Not with that hand.
No, offhand, just Thank you.
I'll
Thank
just reach in and give him a hug.
Hell yeah. He starts like crying a little bit, but he's like trying not to cry, so it makes it like cry a little more, and like that harder like, and like after 15 seconds or so, he like pulls himself together. Okay. Well, I think we've all had a long day. I'm going to go clean up and get all this stuff packed away. Thank you all.
Sounds good.
It's like 9 a.m. He just said we had a really long day.
It's been a long morning.
Long day.
It's been a
That
long
was
morning.
was pretty impressive, Cat. That's one problem taken care of. Of course, now we still need to figure out how to get to where we're going.
Right.
You sound a little
Star wipe.
Yeah. So David,
Crossfade to David.
yeah, David, you go into the into the madam's house, and you actually do see Kalis like just barely like going back into his room after all this, but you are now standing in the madam's house.
Kalis, wait, just one more thing to say.
What?
If we pull off this ritual and it works, would you come with us? Still a gold.
If you pull, you're trying to cure the blight. No one's ever done that.
But what if we do? You can examine them yourself if it works.
I mean,
A gold and 20 silver. Please, we need this. We need this so bad.
if and only if. He's got to show me his hand.
Okay, and if it doesn't work, can you just like draw us a map or something? I'll pay you like some money just to draw us a map at least.
I can draw you a map. I'll still the gold. Your brother pulled a gun on me.
Okay, I understand. I will give you 20 silver for you to have a detailed set of instructions and a map. And if you are open, if this somehow works, I'm still willing to give you a gold if you're our guide as well. If it works. If not, at least we've got the map and instructions.
All right, deal.
Oh, thank God I didn't have to roll for that.
I didn't want to chance it at this point. I didn't want to chance it at this point.
Can I just roll to see
what would have happened? Absolutely.
Do I get any advantages or?
You would get. I would say an advantage with that, yeah, because you're offering new stuff and giving him a lesser. There we go. That's a lot better.
Alrighty, so I give him the 20 silver.
Okay.
And I rush back.
Okay.
I rush back over saying, guys, I got all the info we needed. It's a detailed list of what we got to do, and there's a map. X marks the spot. Victor, how are you? How'd it go?
I'm muted. It's a little early to tell, but it shows promising signs.
That's great.
It is.
Guys, we have choices now. We could still possibly enlist this guy's help if we can show a healed hand.
How'd you manage to pull that off? Jeez.
But we would have to pay him a whole gold, which is pretty steep, and we're starting to run lower on gold. So the question is, do we really want him after all the shenanigans that just went down?
Honestly, I think if we can keep him close, then that's all for the best.
I think it would.
Worried about what he might say?
I think it wouldn't hurt to have someone that knows us approaching this place. They might treat us very hostilely If not, I think. it's
Okay,
safe for
well-
both of them. Ironically,
If we go with him, at least we've got this map in case we get lost or he double crosses us or something.
something
No
about
one
him
double
running away
crosses the
from
crosses.
something about him running away from us makes me think like he doesn't want to cross us.
But he might run away from us again.
That is
What if the blight shows back up
Who could
halfway through our journey?
blame him if he wants to run away again, though?
David
Blame or not, doesn't matter. We got the goods right here. But if we want to pay the gold to have him come along, we can't afford it.
If he's
I think
willing,
we should.
All right. The question now is who should do the talking? Solvas?
I think I should probably.
you built some
Why?
kind of rapport with him.
All I did was
Or
open the door for him and
God?
let him out. If you want me to talk to him, I will. Just know that I have a -1 modifier when it comes to everything charisma related.
I think I
Me
should
too.
Just like
probably.
in real life.
I think I should probably make an apology. I was way out of line.
You should
I-
most definitely make an apology.
Yeah.
However, I do not think you should go unassisted because I
Yeah,
think
why don't
having
we
a friend in
save
your
that
face with you
for
would be
when
good.
he's back amongst us? Because if just you show up at the door, might be a little threatening.
Maybe show up without
Shog,
a gun.
he did a light show for you. Do you feel like you have a rapport with him?
Oh, what?
Oh,
What?
gee, does Shog want to go
What?
back to the madams one more time before leaving town? Yeah, I got it. Be right back. Well, right back.
I'm
I'll
with
be
Shog, I
back.
suppose.
I'll be back. Get lunch if you need it.
I'll go with
Hey,
Shog.
he was super cute, right? He was super cute. That guy. Like, yeah.
Shog will go back.
Okay.
And
You
I
would go
follow-
back.
I go with Shog.
You would go with Shog. You might go to the madam's house.
You see
Victor-
Shog, you see Shog, when you step out, Victor, Shog is counting his silver to see, let's see how much, oh, hey.
Victor like walks out the door, then turns back around, takes off his like bandolier holster, his gun, and
Mhm.
hands it to Solves. I should probably leave that here.
Yes.
I'll be back. Yeah, so I'll go unarmed.
Okay.
Well, dagger in my sleeve, but you know.
Okay.
I have a quick question. I have a
Mhm.
random ass question. Can I dip some of like the bullets that are already in the chamber of his gun in poison, so when he shoots, it also deals poison damage?
What poison do you have again?
I have
Bullet poison.
the poison. I have nightshade and hemlock and arsenic.
So the arsenic, no, because that's an
Right,
ingestion
that's
thing.
digestion.
But
Yes.
the other two, you could theoretically like coat one bullet in it. It's not a lot of each poison, so it's like one dose is one attack. So
Right, but it's something.
That thing where like that first bullet's real
Yeah.
extra deadly.
yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
did.
there's an
last.
enemy that does that I wrote out. So yeah,
What?
That's
You
also
guys-
a real
you guys
thing,
aren't fighting
and,
my
Sure, that's
my
a real
Friday
thing.
group fought them, and they were like, "Holy shit, the poison fucked them up."
That's also a real thing that game devs do in shooters. They will make the last bullet in the chamber slightly more powerful.
Huh.
That makes sense.
In single player games, not usually in multiplayer.
But yeah,
Can build to a cool moment. Anyways,
All right, so you're tagging along to make your apology, I guess.
Yeah. I think it's
We're on a
probably
little
the
bit
right
of a
thing to do.
schedule, just a reminder.
Yes,
You got the-
TikTok.
You got the gold to give to this kid?
Yeah. Victor, why don't you take that? I don't feel like I need to go back there again.
All right, let's go. In the meantime, everybody pack up, get ready, make your last preparations, and let's meet back here at 45, an hour from now.
An apology. It should only take me 5 minutes.
You, yes.
Oh.
Shog, we're losing daylight here. Can you hurry it up?
maybe a quickie.
40 minutes.
Okay, so you
Good
go
enough.
back. Just to speed things along. When you get to Kalis, and apologize, he is flabbergasted, but he will take the gold, and you guys agree to it, so he will take you. And then
And before they leave, Shog will just go to the madam. Hey, this time, softest girl.
Jesus.
Wow.
Okay.
And he will spend 2 more silver before leaving town.
Let's take a little break before we head out, and you all will go
use
to
the
the
bath.
Heathens. So yeah.
I can use the bathroom break.
Ryan, I really
We'll
thought you were
be
about
back.
to dab when you stretched for a second. You stretched
No.
like in this sort of motion for a second.
back to this. So, you all get together after, everybody has had a chance to pack and everything like that, and you set off into the desert with Kalis here as your guide. And it doesn't take very long because he knows where he's going. So in a few hours, he leads you through these mountainous passageways that are fairly, winding and thin at certain places. And then eventually you come to these areas where you'll start to see essentially like little flag posts of colorful cloth that, just barely wave in the wind at times. He's like, oh, we're getting close. We're getting closer. So in about 4 hours, he brings you to this location where you can see that the rocks up ahead, and ignore that dude just sitting there. The rocks up ahead are colored with dry paint. Like, think about like rave parties and they have that like paint powder. So like that's what it looks like. It looks like it's been put all over the rocks that are going there. And instead of flag markers, now you see exactly what it looks like there. The rocks themselves are hollowed out, and in the middle of them is glowing lights, essentially, that light the way forward from
Well, this is much more of a light show than the one you give, huh, kid?
Hey now. That was a good light show.
Oh, it was great. Good job. I'm sure you get all the boys with that one.
But I don't really understand. The tribe was here last time. Like, underneath of these, underneath of the trellis that's here.
Hold on. The entire thing we brought you here for, you're not delivering on?
Well, I mean, I did. This is where they were. Everybody make me a perception check.
Oh boy, here comes the ambush.
Perception.
I feel like somebody got knocked to the 19, but it wasn't an actual 19. Shog?
Yeah, hold on, sorry.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I was trying to type, oh, that was great. I hit the wrong button on the clicker here at the bottom, and I don't know what it was about to roll, but it was not what I wanted it to. It was going to do whatever. It says 2d20kh. I don't know what that's going to mean, so I had to manually type it.
I think it might be exploding dice.
Oh, maybe. Well, either way.
I'm not sure. So, Solvas and Shog, you notice, out of the corners of your eyes, you see figures moving above you on top of these, on top of the cavernous, like, areas. What do you do?
Are they, like, watching us as we move? Or is it just, like, they're kind of going about their business up there?
Oh, they're watching you. Like, you see, like, movement that's quick, and then it disappears as they, like, sneak their way to somewhere.
I will grip my hammer, my new one-handed weapon, and just look to the crowd, or look to the crew, rather.
Hey, everybody be on alert. We got company.
Blue sandwich.
Possible blue sandwich.
What? I heard that before. What does that mean?
What does that
Making
mean?
sandwiches out here.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It means trouble.
Is it mold?
So we
It's just-
should worry about it.
We needed a safe word in case we needed to get out of the brothel in a hurry.
And you
Well, you
Okay.
need to choose something someone's not going to naturally say in conversation. How often are you saying blue sandwich?
As if from nowhere, like, you all, like, turn, you're looking around and everything, you're
And blue
confused by
sandwiches
blue
fall from the
sandwich. And suddenly in front of you, it's not like he appears from anything. It's not like invisibility drops or anything like that. It's just like this sort of sensation where you turn and then you look back, and suddenly there's an older man standing there, looking at you all. And he does have a bird perched on his shoulders. And he points his staff at all of you. He's like, "What are you doing here?"
Oh, hi, hello. The name's Dr. Victor Willem Cross II. We're here to find my father, and we're on a grand adventure, I suppose you would say. A higher calling.
But we mean you no harm. We're
yes,
just trying
we
to
mean you no harm.
try to find our father. That's all.
That's right.
Your father.
That's right.
Why should I care about your father?
Well, I mean, technically, we haven't asked you to care about him, but we're looking for him. That's our business here. If you can help, fantastic. If not, just know we mean you no harm, and we will make the best of a bad situation.
Katarina's going to kind of push her way forward. We heard that you might know secrets of traveling very great distances. We're in search of our father, and we have reason to believe that he's either lost or trapped somewhere in the deep.
He's gonna lean forward a little bit, and like he'll reach out to grab at like the jaws of Katarina and Victor, because they were the two talking. And he's just gonna sort of like inspect your faces closely. Your father.
And cough.
And he like lets go of you rather abruptly. Yes, your father. Your father passed the test. We helped him.
You seen him?
There's a
He was here.
test?
He was here? Is he okay?
I don't know what happened to him after.
But he's been through here. You're
After
saying you
what?
met him.
Yes, we met him. Sent him on his way.
Wonderful. If you could send us after him, we're looking for him. We're very worried.
No, the spirits took him to where he needed to go.
Spirit, like the dead?
No. The spirits of the land.
Can they guide us to him?
You must pass the test if you want our help. If you want the spirits' help.
Okay, well, David is the smartest one, I'd say. I have some good book learning, but it's mostly medical field. If you need a checkup, I can help with that.
No,
I'll let you tell me.
Test of your spirit. And he like hits you like slightly too hard in the chest with his staff.
Yeah. Ow.
Shock's gonna lean
What?
down toward Kalis a little bit. Hey, so your friend had to pass this test too?
He pipes up then and he's like, Did my friend come through? Brunette, short like me. Did she do the test? And the man looks at him, does the same thing where he grabs his chin and looks at him. Your friend. She is currently trying to do the test. She has not returned for several days.
So we gotta help your friend potentially pass this test for her to come back. Got it.
What's my mind? What's my... Oh, no.
Alright, to be fair, I think my mind has upgraded to a 14, which is above average. Yes, I'm at 14. Above average. We should be fine. I guess I'm the
You guys
smart
aren't
one
smart.
now.
You're not.
So will you
Listen,
take the test?
Yes. We will gladly take the test.
As long as it doesn't require two hands.
What is the... Ouch. What is the preparation material? Is this going to be mostly written? Is there
There's-
verbal
Is it
an
open
oral
book?
aspect? Is it open book? That's a good...
No, no. And he's like waving around. It's not a written test. It's a test of the spirit. It's very simple.
Oh,
Spiritual
test
test.
of spirit.
Okay.
I mean,
We
we've
can-
all
we can
got
do
one,
this, right?
so
Yes.
that's- I think we got it.
Yes, we can do that. Yes.
You must travel to the Remembrance Cavern and bring me back your totem. And he like lifts up this little carved wooden figure of a bird that he has. Your totem.
Is this how we get our spirit animals?
Is it a bird for all of us? Or is it gonna, differ?
Now only you will know what yours is.
Cool. My money's on rhinos.
Can
Those
mine
things
be
are
whatever
rad.
I want it to be?
You
Or will it
know.
find me?
You will know what yours is when you see it.
Oh, yours appears to be a desert spearwalker. Interesting.
We're gonna
They
go
can-
get our Patronuses.
Fun fact: they get most of their fluids through the bugs they eat. Not a
Does
lot
he
of
actually have
water.
a bird on his shoulder?
He absolutely
With the
does.
camera?
Yeah, it's just there looking around. It like you see it pick at some stuff in his hair, and very clearly he is not bathed in a while.
And then the bird looks at us and goes, "Yeah, bring back your token. Make it quick."
Jesus Christ.
Well, thank you, sir. Can you point us in the direction of the Cave of Remembrance?
So he hobbles over a little bit and points you the staff, and you see this pathway that goes up into the mountains and sort of disappears around the corner. Up there.
Is this like an hour journey, a day journey?
2 hours. Along the path. You will find it. You will know.
Hey, quick question before we go there, boss. Our friend here said there used to be a whole tribe here. So where's the rest of you?
You do not see us because you are weak in spirit.
Well, hopefully we'll get stronger. So we don't need to bring any wood to whittle with us. We're just gonna find a totem there.
You will find what you need if you pass the
Can
test.
we at least bring? Can we at least bring our lightsaber with us?
Only what you bring with you.
You may
Face
bring
yourself.
whatever you
know
wish.
it to be true. Artem, I would actually just like to insight his response to that, though. About not being able.
To what?
When I asked where they are, and he said we can't see them because we're not enlightened or whatever.
Sure, go ahead.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
with the
rolling
nat
great today, guys.
with the nat 20, like you realize like, oh, he actually believes whatever he's saying. Like it may not be the truth per se, but he certainly believes that you
but
are
he's not lying in any way.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
there's both a lie and the truth here. His intention is correct in what he's saying, but it's not like probably technically correct.
Okay. Shoggle. Tuck that away for now, then.
Well, I guess we should be on our way.
2 hours. You coming too, kid?
He looks at Kalis.
Hey, you guys said you would bring back my friend.
You gonna wait here with this guy?
Points to the old guy and the bird.
I guess not.
Is it dangerous?
He's gonna lean in like very closely. Every journey of the spirit is dangerous.
Great. Dangerous.
You want me to check on your eye? I can help with physical maladies and such.
I'm fine.
Okay, good to know. We will see you later.
And then, like, it's really strange. It's like, as you all look at each other to confirm that this has been strange, and you go, when you turn back, he's just not there.
So creepy. Hey, we'll get 2 hours away from that guy, though. Am I right?
Yeah. Well,
I take a
guess we
soil
should...
sample.
You take a soil sample? Okay.
I do. Marking that into my inventory.
Okay. So, let me grab all of your tokens, and I'll move you all to the next place. You all travel the 2 hours up this long and winding road, and it is fairly linear, and it looks like it's been like traveled along enough that it looks like an actual pathway. If you've ever seen like desire paths, it looks like that.
Desire paths?
Look it up. It's an interesting
Yeah,
little thing.
I don't actually know what that is. I'm gonna look that up. Desire path.
Let me drop in all of your characters. You may need to update your tokens.
That's cool. Desire path. Oh, okay, that's really cool.
There we go.
Totally makes sense.
I
I didn't know
guess-
those things had a name.
I didn't actually make a token for the dude. I guess I should do that real quick.
How do I
dude?
update the token?
Is he wearing a bathrobe?
You guys do your thing. I'm gonna drink White Russians out here.
The dude.
Remembrance Cave. That's just like your opinion, man.
So, yeah. Everybody in on the thing. Everybody can see.
Oh, cool! It's Mount Rushmore. That was a very stupid joke.
And yet,
No,
I
that was
still
golden.
laughed for some reason.
It was very good. I mean, Mount Rushmore, I guess, is better than Old Dead White Guy Cavern.
Come on down to Old Dead White Guy Cavern.
Okay.
So as we like crest over the hill, we just see these 4 skulls at the
Yeah,
top.
exactly. You see the 4 skulls at the top, and
Well, that's reassuring.
there we go. I added in. Oops, I put it in the wrong folder. There we go.
Well, kid, if you just want to wait out here by the entrance, we'll go do our totem business.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go in a place with skulls for the walls.
And hey, remind me again what your friend looks like, / then, you know, her name, just in case she's still in there, according to the old guy.
Her name is Kayla. She's got, well, I mean, she's another Fae, brown hair.
Got it. Hey, this thing can't backfire, can it? This whole spiritual journey thing.
Said it was
Victor-
dangerous.
Victor pulls out his field glasses and kind of surveys the scene.
Okay.
Do I see anything that we wouldn't have immediately seen before?
You make me a perception check.
Gladly. That is +4. I think I get an advantage on that. Those with an advantage within 50 to 300 yards. So I'm gonna call that, I guess.
Yeah, you don't really see anything extremely out of the ordinary. You do notice that these skulls have been carved into the walls. You see, like, the tool markings and everything. But other than that, the only thing that really sticks out to you is that you see the desire path in the ground, but there's also drag marks clearly in it as
Whoa.
well.
Yeah, I'm gonna point that out. We have drag marks here.
I'm gonna take out my sword and shield.
I guess with that, I'm gonna whip out my my rifle, my carbine, and make sure everything's locked and loaded.
I ready my hammer.
I guess. Oh, these are the drag marks here.
Yeah, so there's like a desire path there, which is, you know, the natural markings that are made over time, and then like you notice there's drag marks within that, well, very clearly.
Okay. There wouldn't be anything I could get from that as far as like what kind of shoe it would be or boot.
Make me a survival.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna take the lead and go out in front, shield out in front.
I was about to say, is Katarina taking the lead? You don't know what caused
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like, you guys can go ahead. Like, I don't need to lead.
Yeah, do you guys
Yeah.
want to set up marching orders real fast?
it. Yeah, do you want to?
Yeah, I'm gonna go first.
I'm fine with taking up
So-
the rear.
Shog's fine with being near the front.
Okay.
Yeah, Shog, we got this like dynamic duo going. Come on, you and me.
Yeah.
He goes for the fist bump and then realizes he doesn't have a fist in that hand anymore, so he gives you a bow instead.
Salvos, do the best you can to stay in front of Katarina, okay?
I'm trying my hardest. My computer's going really, really slow.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why, but for some reason, when we like loaded into this map, I really just suddenly got the Forest Temple music in my head, and I don't know why.
That is a strange.
Right?
There's like so many different sand themes that you could go to,
I know, but
you
for
went
some
to
reason,
Forest.
Forest Temple, like immediately.
Oh,
It
alrighty.
is like the creepiest one though.
That's fair.
So, David,
I mean,
as,
like a beautiful way.
as you come into this corridor, make me a perception check, a listening one.
Okay. It's all the same. It's just a flat roll for me. Hey, that's nice.
You like swear you hear some sort of like low rumbling noise that's intermittent coming from your right. So if you were facing or coming from basically south, the cave entrance to the south.
Guys. There's a low rumbling to the right. I don't know if it's a blue sandwich or not yet, though. Should we go that way? Maybe that's the spirits calling us.
Okay. I think periodically
I'm
I'll
not even-
pull out the field glasses and just survey the area.
I'm not hearing objections, so I'm going this way.
Yeah, I'll follow you. Well, I mean, behind. I'll take up the lead, but our rear. I'll take up the rear. But oh boy.
Okay.
Apparently, side effects of magical healing are awkwardness.
Okay, it looks like I am starting to see a bit more.
And it is like as dark as it is. Like where your vision ends, because the cave, like it basically there's an overhang and like the light just sort of fades in at a certain point.
Anybody got a torch? Anybody got a light? Oh man, why don't we have light show here right now?
I got a lantern.
Okay,
I got a lantern. I can spark that up.
everybody, make me a perception check as Shog is pulling out the lantern.
Can you attach the lantern to your nub?
I mean, maybe to my belt.
Do I get an advantage since I keep periodically pulling up the field glasses?
Sure, I think Shog would get a penalty because he's currently pulling out the light and dealing with that.
Come on, Sydney, we were over this.
Oh.
We were past it.
Okay. So, the only one that really notices this, Victor, as you're like looking through and everybody's passing you, you see in the cave there's this glint of something, and as you look closer, there's very clearly the head of something inside of there, and it starts to move out of the area a little bit.
I yelled, "Blue sandwich!
Fuck.
Blue
Blue
sandwich!"
sandwich! Very blue sandwich!
So, everybody make me a vigilance roll.
Alrighty.
Fantastic.
I love that
I have
the
a lot of
stupid
plus
blue
fours.
sandwich thing is stuck now.
I just want to say that low rumbling you heard that was intermittent might have been snoring, and then you walked towards it.
Nice.
Artem, I do
Hey.
It was
request
the
that this,
spirits!
I do request that this episode is called Blue Sandwich, please.
Absolutely.
The blue sandwich debacle.
Oh yes, my favorite
Wow,
White
we were
Stripes
rolling
song.
that shit.
Oh, I guess I have to just modify its roll because I don't have its finesse in here. So, you know, I'll just do that manually.
Y'all, I have the best cats. Y'all may think you have the best cats, but I got
So-
the best cats.
I'm pretty sure you have some stairs like behind you.
Mhm.
And earlier I just saw Dee Dee's head like poking from like the stairs, and it like I was mesmerized.
Oh my gosh, yeah. She's up at we put her to bed. She's still we're at nighttime. We're putting her in her room.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so we'll see.
What the hell?
So y'all could actually sleep.
That's really weird. I don't know why it did that, but okay. No, that wasn't even the right initiatives.
That's
You
weird.
damn thing. All right, let me.
That's just weird.
Wait, what the hell? Why isn't it doing it?
And Morgan is such a good big sister.
There we go. Okay.
That's good. I'm glad that they're getting along. It didn't take very
For the
long.
most part. It felt like forever. There was like a solid week and a half where it felt like all we did was like wake up, drink coffee, play with cats all fucking day, and break up fights.
Wow, sounds like a real
Yeah.
tough job there, buddy.
Dude, it's emotionally draining.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't been able to play games that don't pause. Like,
How did
because
like
I need to
everyone
have to
get a
drop the hat.
13?
My buddy, I don't remember what it was named, but my buddy Dan just adopted a 3-legged cat. I don't remember the
did
cat's
get
name. I have to ask him. Yeah.
And
Wow,
then
everyone
David.
did get It's a lot of 13.
All right. Well, this
A
thing
little
got the
tripod
highest
kitty.
roll, so
Yeah, why are we all? That's funny that we all just.
that's you know.
Well, blue sandwich me.
I just have like a ton of dice just dropping onto my screen, and it won't stop.
Oh no. I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm gonna have to.
It's like
Well-
a dice bukkake.
This thing really
Wait,
quickly.
if you refresh, you might get more. I think it's like all the previous dies rolling in.
Maybe.
If you reset, it might trigger them all over again. I don't know.
This thing moves very quickly as it
Oh no, thank you.
goes right towards David, and it's
Good,
gonna attempt
Good choice of music for this one. I must
to.
say.
Thank you. It's gonna attempt to claw at you first. Oops, that didn't roll. Does the 20 hit you?
It does not.
Okay. Second
Shield
attack. The second attack will hit. All right. So it runs up. You block the first attack of its claws with your shield, but it like staggers you back just because of how huge this thing is. And then the second swipe comes at you from the other side, and it will deal 16 physical damage.
Okay, that's damage reduction 5.
And this
That's
has
still 11.
2 piercing on it, so it's actually only damage reduction 3 for you.
Yay.
That's
Okay,
two-
I'm
you're
nearly,
getting hit
I'm
twice,
nearly
though, right?
down.
No, just once. That was a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm down to 6 health.
Yeah, it just comes out of the shadows. You were not prepared for it at all. It hurts like hell. But
Yeah.
that is its turn.
Oh my
Katarina.
gosh,
I can't
You're
hear
muted,
you.
I think. Well, it doesn't say you're muted in
Discord.
but something with your headset is muted.
Uh-oh.
Your connection seems fine. Like you're moving fine on your camera.
Heal David? Okay. What rank do you want to heal him at? What's your... You can heal him up to rank 4, right? Because that's your rank in life. At
Rank 3.
rank 3? Okay. So that will cost you 5 MP, and you get to heal for 3d8.
Doggy.
It's a good pupper.
She looks so relaxed.
Nice. So, David, you get 14 HP back.
Thank you.
Backing away and loading gun. Okay. Shog.
Artem, is there a minimum distance for a charge attack?
I should probably write that in so that there is one, but I feel like you could still charge from where you are.
Yeah, I would like to do so.
Okay.
So I go into my trance. I lift up my hammer and just, let's do this! Need to test out my new weapon!
Just go into trance mode and charge attack forward.
Okay.
I have allies with me, so I finally get my like group bonus. I haven't had it this entire campaign. So I get a +1 because I have 3 allies near me, and I get an additional +1 because the hammer is perfectly balanced. So it's going to be a plus 6 to hit.
Okay.
An
18.
18 hit.
Yes, it does.
Awesome. So I am. So I get one extra damage because of being around people. I also get 3 extra damage because I'm in a trance. So this for 15 damage.
Nice. Okay, so you swing with your hammer and you strike it, and you notice that its scales are incredibly hard. And when you hit, you're like, oh wow, like a lot of that force didn't go through.
Okay.
You still damage it, and it doesn't like that at all as it like recoils back a little bit.
Hey, if you kids got piercing bullets in those guns, I bet they'd be real handy for this.
So bullets.
And also, Chug, as you're attacking it, like, your hand nicks one of the spikes that are on its body. You're gonna take 3 damage.
The hell of a nick.
Minimum 1 because of DR though.
Yep. Anything else?
No, since I'm just learning how to use this weapon, so I can't do much else with it right now.
Okay. Victor.
Okay. Would you say I have some sort of meat or meat product with me? As far as like
Not
rations?
likely.
Not likely?
No, because you guys took rations for like a week-long journey. You probably wouldn't have taken meat.
Like dried meat?
Oh,
Nothing
like-
fragrant.
Yeah, well, you got to remember, you guys also ran out of stuff like towards the end of your
Right.
week long. So
That is fair. Okay. Okay. Cool. Y'all are kind of close. Okay, I'm going to take cover in these rocks. So that's what, 5 feet, and gonna set my rifle, kind of brace it on the rock there, and crack a shot at its skull. See, it's 1 for bracing, and then I think just the 1 for bracing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Okay. I need to set up some quick things for this. Come on.
Nope. You shoot and your bullet bounces off of its scale.
Okay, gonna take a second shot there.
The second one will hit.
And then go ahead and take a third shot. That minus 1d6.
The third shot looks like it should hit, and yet, like, you're like, oh, I got this, I know how to hit it. You shoot, and the thing, like, has prepared and slightly moves out of the way.
Ooh, okay.
So, yeah.
So there's the damage on that one connect.
Okay. And that's how much piercing?
That is piercing 4.
Okay. Okay. Solve us.
Okay. I'm gonna move and I'm gonna try to shoot it. Can I? Oh god. Yeah, we'll try to shoot it from there, I guess. With my shotgun. Yeah, that. I think that's all I have.
I love it when the chanting comes in on this track.
Nope. You shoot at it, and the scales on it block the shotgun blast.
And if I shoot again, I have to do a negative d6 on it.
Yes.
I'm gonna try again. Watch your butt, David.
Nope. Again.
Mother.
You shoot.
Fuck. That's fine. That's okay. That's me. I say that out loud, though. I swear.
Okay. David, your turn.
Alrighty. Let me just make sure I got this one calculation correct. Pretty sure this is all correct. Okay. I'm hoping this works. Oh, no, it's not letting me do it. I was trying to roll more than one thing at once. Okay, so here we go. First of all, battle trance, then taking 2 attacks.
Yep. You do notice that it's like it's readying itself because it's being attacked. Just barely moves out of the way as you swipe.
Fuck. Okay, let's try it again.
Nope.
Alrighty. Better luck next time.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep, at least I'm battle tranced.
Okay. And it will throw one swipe at David and one swipe at Shog.
Me. Oh, those are David's rolls.
Oof, it did not roll very well, did it? That's 16 and 19.
A 19 will
No.
still hit me.
Okay, so Shog will get this.
Alright. I am tranced and I have DR. Do we say it's DR first and then
Yes,
half?
and
Okay.
and it has 2 piercing, so it's going to go through 2 of your DR.
Okay.
Oof.
Fuck.
That's okay. So 19. It would just be minus 3 in that case for the piercing. So 16 divided by half would be 8.
Yep. Yeah, it just hits down, and then you watch it ready itself again for when you guys are going to inevitably attack it.
Ow.
When he hits, like, would I be able to try defensive spray to see if I can't maybe negate that attack on him?
Oh! Yeah, if you want to try it.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's a Pangor thing. I can spend a stamina to spray noxious gas at an attacking enemy within 30 feet, imposing a penalty on their attack.
Yeah?
Oh.
So it's bat shark repellent spray?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I'll roll a d6. Well, actually, why don't you roll the d6? Let's see, let's see what it does.
You seen that thing where it's Batman and Robin, and Batman says, "Batman, go get me a." He's like, "I need another battery," and Robin's like, "What's a Terry?"
So, you spray as it's about to swipe at Shog. Would a 15 have hit you?
Nope.
Okay, then it would actually miss. Take back that damage.
Cool. I look over at where. What exactly do you do that unleashes the spray? Like, if Shog looks over to say thank you, does he just see you going like, oh, like butt in the air? Like, what do I see when I look over?
Where are the spray glands?
That's a good question. I don't know
Pendulum
if
spray glands. Google.
right where do those come from? Because
Like, I don't
the
wanna
only thing
turn-
I'm
like-
thinking of is that wide-eyed Loris, and they just do this.
Well, it's unfortunately this is where I got the
no,
inspiration.
you have shit everywhere. Don't do this to me.
Cool.
Awesome.
So is it canonical now? Is it canonical that with your wardrobe, part of your wardrobe is like a coat with like the tail,
butt flap.
like the tail coat? So you just.
Cool. So I just look over and I see Solvis just bent over, posing with just.
Pretty much.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So I just turn and I'm like, oh, thanks for the back to the fight.
Morgan was not a fan of that.
Katarina.
There's no way we don't smell that.
Meanwhile, here's the thing that like Sid was talking about, which is way cuter.
You all smell it, but its expression is like.
Risky click of the day. Can you guys hear me now? Or no?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. No, the one I
Okay.
just posted is fine. I promise.
When they panic,
Autumn.
they just put their arms up because they have the little glands in their armpits. It's so sad. Sorry.
Artem, what's the save for a slam or a slow attempt?
Oh. Well, what's your rank?
I guess. Can I do a rank 4? What skill is it under?
So it's the rank of the skill plus 12 is your DC.
Okay. I don't need a certain rank in the. I can just pick one.
Well, so to affect this thing, because it is a big enemy, you would need to probably surge to rank 5, because it is a very large enemy.
Yeah, I'll do rank 5.
Okay, so you would need to pay the cost, which is 10,
Ooh,
and make me a roll.
I make the roll, or does it make the roll?
Well, you make the roll to surge, unless you have rank 5 in something.
I don't have. I have rank 4 in life. That's the most I have.
Yeah, so you need to surge, basically. You're like overpowering at the cost of possibly hurting yourself.
What do I roll on that?
Your life. So. No. Unfortunately, you will
Alright.
take the backfire damage.
Ouch.
Oh! It rolled so high.
Yeah, that's almost max.
Yeah, well, you try to slow it down, and you're like, this thing is way too big to try and do that to, and like, you get the whole nosebleed situation.
So I spend the mana and I don't get the thing, and it
Yeah.
doesn't make a roll.
Yeah.
Okay, does that take up my action as well?
Yeah, your main one.
Alright, well, I'll just fart in its general direction too and see what got the souls.
Okay.
David is also trying that since his attacks did not land.
Shog.
I didn't mean to like start a trend. I didn't know I would just be pooping at it. Okay, guys.
Well, I didn't know that was the only thing that would be effective.
If this takes a round, that's fine, Artem. But can I like observe to see if there's a spot that's less protected by these scales, or does it just seem like he's entirely covered and it doesn't matter?
So that's actually like a perk thing, I believe, under Insight,
Oh, okay.
where you like study it for a moment and are better at fighting it.
Okay, well that's not something I have then. All right. Well, I guess I just hate it again in that case.
Okay.
I mean, I can at least see that it's injured by hovering over it, so there's that at least.
It's injured. You guys have heard it.
Yeah. All right, let's go for this. And I get, still have my bonuses because my friends are here. Although a 13 is probably not enough.
Nope. You hit the armor, it scales, and it bounces off.
I look at everybody with just boing bouncing off, and I'm just new weapon. Still learning.
Victor.
Cool. So
Does it
who's
only do
wounded right
the?
now?
Does it only hurt me if I hurt it with the
Yeah,
scales?
yeah. Basically, if you hit, you'll take the scale damage.
It's a battle rager.
So is it only Catalina? That's Katarina. Sorry, not the wine mixer. Katarina. That's hurt right now.
Yeah, Katarina has. I guess you would see like her stumble back a little bit after attempting something.
Shit. Yeah, I should probably go help her, huh?
I feel like with 11, I have total 19 HP. Like, I'm bleeding out the nose, bleeding out the ears.
Oh yeah, real bad.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna. I was getting ready to line up a shot, but I'll go ahead and 5, 10, 15, and I'll go ahead and whip out my my surgeon kit, and heal her up. 4, 7. Lowest I could have rolled, but cool. So patch you up for 9 hit points.
Thanks.
And then I'm gonna rush back behind this rock. 15. Set out the rifle to aim it, and with my 3, because movement, standard. Okay, free action. I'll take cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
Solvus.
Artem,
Oh.
since I did not hurt it and it did not hit me because of Solvus's butt spray, I guess my trance is over.
No, you still attacked, didn't you?
Oh, I only have to attack? I thought I had to actually damage it.
No. It's either you
Okay.
get damaged or you have to attack.
Okay, never mind. It still persists.
Solvus. You're muted. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just making weird mumbly noises, I assure you.
My favorite pastime.
It was just I was gonna check out a brawling thing real quick, but I'm not gonna get there fast enough. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to go punch it.
Okay.
Join the
I'm
club!
Channel my Lena, and we're gonna hope for some okay times. I'm gonna Hunter's Market,
Okay.
and I'm gonna punch it in the face 4 times, maybe, perhaps. Knuckle 1d6 plus 1. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, all right. It's weird how like taking a single frickin' week off is just really just fucking with me here. No.
I don't have that excuse, and I'm taking longer than I should.
Plus 6 plus 1. We'll do them one at a time. just because my computer's being fucked. 1.
Yeah,
Mother,
that'll
fuck
miss.
You.
That's a
2.
miss.
You're a. Oh.
No.
What? The fuck?
That'll hit.
Oh, good. I'm sorry. I just need to stop playing melee characters. That's what's going on here.
Well, don't forget your arcane archer lost a foot or whatever it was.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that was when I
Oh.
went a little too harsh on the boo-boos.
Okay, so it's.
Oh, speaking of
96.
boo-boos, David has a boo-boo from being crit.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, why'd I say that?
I
This is
totally
not
forgot
just
about that.
revenge. Great.
Okay.
Shaw goes,
Tight.
"What's the worst that can happen?" And his stump comes up into frame.
And the thing I wanted to check, because I know some of the skills you can like leave without like getting an attack op.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can oh wait, I can deliver an attack op. No, I cannot leave and not receive attack op. We'll stay there and hope for the best, I guess. Well, wait. I only have. Yeah, we'll stay there. Sure.
Do you
Sure.
have doesn't your weapon do stuff when you hit also?
It is.
And does it have any piercing?
Shoddy's nasty. It should have piercing.
No, it was my knuckles.
Oh.
Because that way I get forward. No, it's not pulling
Oh,
anything
you're right up
up.
on it. Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on. The font gets super, super teeny tiny, and then it doesn't want me to read it ever. No. It just says concealable perfect balancing.
Okay. Well, you hit it, and it doesn't look like it did the full damage, but you definitely hit.
Tight. It's fine.
Real quick, David. Let's roll for your critical injury. Make sure your crit counter is up by 1.
Oh gosh, I totally forgot about the crit counter.
You got real lucky. All of your... What's the material of your shield?
I have to look that up real quick because I didn't write it down again when I lost my character sheet. I just remembered like the mods and stuff. I don't remember.
Well, what does it give you? AC wise?
Plus 3 total.
Plus 3. So it's probably
the same material as my. Well, I don't know. My full plate is the
Tempered
what's
steel.
it called? I'm trying to look it on the sheet.
Tempered steel.
I think
Yeah,
our
the
armor
tempered-
is both tempered steel.
So
Yeah.
if your shield gives you said plus 3,
Yeah.
and it's a personal shield? Okay, then it's the same stuff. Probably, because
It's
it's
a
half.
tempered steel.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah,
You
okay.
luck out, because tempered steel is indestructible. You hit the one that
Thank
would have
God.
broken some armor.
I
I
will
had the
take
same
my
thing last
privilege.
game, didn't I?
and-
Yeah. All right, David, your turn.
Alrighty. After I'm done farting around, I
No,
try
that
the
was
same thing
Solvus.
again.
Solvus was the one farting around.
We're all farting around now.
We're all farting.
Y'all could get fucked.
I try
Two out
again.
of the 5. 2 out
That'll
of the 5
hit.
of us.
Oh, that'll hit. That actually is a crit.
Yay!
And the next one
We'll hit.
will hit. Awesome. So that is a total of 3d8 plus 16. Because it's just the die roll that doubles when you crit, just like D&D, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll take it.
How's this thing looking? Okay. Well, you get back at it real angrily. You stab it in the face, and after a second or two, it stops moving.
Yeah!
All right.
I run over and crack some smelling salts in front of David to calm him down.
Please. Anything that gets rid of the smell of Salvas. Woo!
I didn't know that that's where it was gonna come from, okay?
I didn't know you had it in you. Woo!
Well, she doesn't have it in her anymore.
I have a weird prehensile tongue.
Victor is going to recall at the marketplace how the vendor talked about some people bring back some heavy-duty leather and materials from the wastelands.
Kitten.
And I'm going to see if there's some good surface that I can harvest some hide, some high-quality, super durable hide from this thing. Then maybe a gigantic fucking heart organ for my healing sister who needs magic.
Oh my god.
So you would need to
It's like Valentine's Day, baby. Hearts all day.
you'd need to make a survival and then a medicine check in that order.
Okay. Here comes survival, which I have focused on. Ooh.
This thing, you try to pry off some of its scales, and it's just like, how this is like you just barely think you're gonna get it, and it just won't come off.
With a 20?
Yeah, it's an indomitable roll.
Well, here's my medicine.
Which
fucking
makes
egg.
sense. Like you're like, well, I can't pull the scale off, so how the hell am I gonna get to the heart?
Through the mouth is how. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Sorry, sister. No heart today.
Oh no! Darn.
Oh, yeah, I don't understand the attitude, honestly. Like, oh, I don't. Oh, more fuel for my superpowers? No, thank you. Ugh, what a chore.
It's gross. I don't want people bringing me organs.
Millennials.
I don't know what that is.
Zoomers? I don't know.
We're in the 1800s. I don't think we're anything.
Oh, man. Okay.
The 18 what specifically?
Like 1850s. It's not.
You know what?
perfect.
You're just heathens. Your generation's just heathens.
It's true.
Oh, so
we
zoomers.
Should we explore the cave?
Is that
Wait.
what we're doing?
Could I roll?
We were heading down this way. Obviously, it's not spirits that were making the noise, but
Yeah.
should we finish checking out this area?
Oh, I should.
Artem,
Yeah.
is there any sign of a nest?
Well, let me give Tony some light because he said he was doing that. So vision,
Striking up that lantern.
emit bright. Do you have it written out how far it goes? I can look it up, but
I don't. If you'd like me to check, I can. But I imagine it's probably 40. It's usually
yeah,
around
I
that,
don't
right?
remember what
30
I wrote.
or 40.
I have so much in here, and I'm just like,
There's a lot of stuff.
True.
lantern. So it's either a 40-foot radius all around
heck
you
was
or
in
a
it?
70-foot cone in front of you.
Oh, because it's got the turny thing.
Exactly, yeah.
For going into a cave, I think I want it in front. Excuse me, in front.
Okay.
I want it in front of me, please.
Then let's do
Okay.
this.
And I'm gonna reload.
I think that's a little too wide, but let's make it a 60-degree cone. That looks about right. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna pee real fast.
Oh, that's really cool. So if you hold control and use the mouse wheel, you can turn your character, and it'll actually turn the light cone.
Ooh, that's
Oh, yeah.
super
Nice.
cool.
That is tight.
All right, so we're still headed this direction.
I think so. I guess I will lead the way once more.
I will say the rumbling has ended.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Shaw, can you survey our surroundings, see if there's a nest or anything nearby?
Sure.
I mean, you guys look around, you don't see any eggs. You do now see, the tools, the remnants of, like, people that probably were here before. You don't see the bodies of the people. Or
Do I see
bones.
any totems?
No.
I feel like a guard in Metal Gear.
Well, should we turn back then and go another way?
What's down this way?
Oh, looks like a dead end. Guess we
Okay,
head up
then.
the other way then.
Is there anything in the water?
No, but it does look fairly clear.
Oh my god, guys.
let's stock
Yeah,
up.
let's stock up now.
Stock up.
We pour out all of our disgusting water and get fresh mountain water.
Okay.
I don't care what's in this water. I will risk it.
Yeah, and I mean, like, you see, because I'm sure from Shog's perspective, you can see on the back walls, it's like the water is coming in, so it is moving. It does stop.
Okay.
It's like stagnant here, but at least it's moving as it comes in, so...
Probably
There's-
getting like naturally filtered as it comes in.
Yeah,
So,
basically.
There's a term for that. As like the opening gets thinner and thinner.
Hmm.
An
I will-
aquifer? Is that what that is? I don't remember.
I will fill it up on the waterfall then.
Okay. Yeah, the water is not too deep here. Like, at its deepest, right near the waterfalls, it's probably like 4 or 5 feet.
Great. Let it be known we have fresh water again.
Oh yeah, Victor like
God.
refills his canteen, drinks, like probably like mops sweat away from his
Yeah.
face.
And it feels nice, too, because it's like inside of the cave, so it's like cool water.
Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna live here now. From now on,
Yeah, guys, the
the new
quest is
future.
over. We're done. This is our home now.
we
We'll
have
build a
fresh
new-
meat.
You know what, Dad can find us.
If we can cut through the hide, we've got fresh meat. We've got fresh water. Everything we need.
Yeah, I mean, let's just start gutting it from the inside out, Just open up its mouth and we'll start gutting it from the inside.
You know, in some
This thing's got a
places, boiled
butthole,
tongue
right?
is a delicacy.
Oh, looks
I
like
checked
we
for
can...
butthole.
Actually,
Are-
I would like to roll some sort of animal handling check. Like before we walk in, quickly determine the sex of the creature, and if I can, see if it's like knowing it's reptilian. Does it show signs of like having eggs or having recently laid eggs or anything like that?
Go ahead and make me an animal handling.
Artem, I like your amalgamation of maps here. Well done.
Yeah,
I've done quite a few of these. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I had to, like, figure out some way to make this right. And, like, I knew what I wanted it to be in my head, and I'm like, nothing fits this.
Right.
You have absolutely no idea.
Aw.
Fantastic. I believe this is a weird bird of some sort.
Are these red marks the what you call it, the desire trail, Artem?
Oh God,
There are some marks on the ground. You would need to make a survival to see what they are.
I lost.
Okay.
Are they
everyone.
drag marks?
Go ahead, go north. I'll do that. I'll make that survival roll for those marks.
Oh God.
These do not look like a desire path. They look like drag marks.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back for Andrew.
I appreciate it.
Do you need some help there, buddy?
Yeah.
I
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I got you out of the corner.
Once you're outside, you'll be good.
Okay, there you guys are.
Alright, I got stuck on a wall. Now
I got stuck on a cloaca.
Ugh.
Oh, what's that?
It looks like the remnants of somebody's campfire. It doesn't look warm or anything like that, but it is old.
Okay. We going west or north, folks?
I'll relight the fire.
Okay. I can do that. You light a fire.
I will investigate the area.
Guys, this can be our home.
It looks like this place has been carved out of the mountain, essentially, at one point in time. It doesn't look natural.
Carved like a totem.
Not quite like that, but like pickaxes and stuff.
What's up with this? Is that just a stalactite, stalagmite?
Yeah.
Cool.
Do the drag marks stop? I don't notice them on either path.
Yeah, they do stop.
Okay. Guys, we going west or we going north?
Let's go west first.
Well,
Alright.
where this drag marks stop, can I investigate that? Since it does seem abrupt.
Sure, make me survival.
Okay. I'm relatively trained in that. It's another +4. 17.
Yeah, it looks like maybe once upon a time it was like drag marks of like tools or something like that, and they just sort of stopped here. So presumably people picked them up and started using them.
What am I seeing up ahead right here?
You see a couple of brightly colored gems.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wait for me.
Got some gems up ahead. That's interesting.
Definitely snag those.
Hopefully this isn't a Cave of Wonders situation.
I definitely got that vibe from the old guy.
We gotta get the magic carpet first, otherwise we're never getting out of here.
Looking at these gems, do they look particularly special?
No, they look kind of like just like red colored quartz, essentially.
Okay.
Blood quartz. I'll take them. I'm just gonna write fistful of blood quartz on my character
Fistful
sheet.
of blood quartz.
Oh yeah, the
sounds
new
metal as
album
fuck.
from Cannibal Corpse.
Fuck Cannibal Corpse.
Yeah, I was never a big fan.
My
Alright.
boundary stopped working.
Oh. I'm gonna follow the path as it wraps around. Foundry this. Oh, I found more drag marks.
Hey, Shog, make me a perception check.
Which, okay, yeah, I see some other things. I also call that out.
Everybody make me a perception check as you get up there.
Okay. And I'll call that out. Hey, see more drag marks up ahead.
Roll a d20.
Okay, 7 this time.
Shog
8.
didn't do too well.
David,
Shog
you can
one
add David can add a d6.
Shog instead
Oh,
goes, "What's a drag mark?"
Yeah, David,
Ooh,
you
that's
hear
an 18.
you hear another rumbling coming from the northeast.
Same rumbling?
Yeah, it's very familiar. That's why you got the advantage.
Guys, we have another really big blue sandwich head towards the northeast. Let's just go north.
Just over there, though.
I think it might be snoring. I think if we just quickly go past, I think it might be okay.
What if I
Hearing this, Katarine's gonna pull out her carbine and load it.
Okay. Where's Victor?
All right, I guess we're still moving north then.
Victor?
Where did your oh? There's your token. I guess someone else is just on top of you.
I can't.
Heyo.
I kind of want to. Well, I can't see in the dark. Fuck it. I'm
So
following.
if you all are
Oh.
going quietly up there, make me a stealth as you move up here.
Okay, and I found something. All right.
Fun
Yeah, you did.
fact: with my stealth upgrade, I have advantage on avoiding mechanical traps and when rolling stealth checks to avoid detection via sound.
That would apply here.
Yes, I chose that over the sneak attack. It made sense with like the sniping I was doing last session, but I thought,
my God.
character, what the fuck?
All of you are not very sneaky, are you?
I took
Is,
laminar armor,
is-
but at the very least
is-
I
is-
wouldn't
is
have
full-
the disadvantage.
Is full plate negative 1d6?
Yep.
Okay.
And somehow David is the sneakiest. Oh, God. Wow.
Nonsense.
Okay. Well, you continue through, but, like, you notice
Beta, y'all.
your footsteps are echoing through the cave. But as you turn the corner, you do see this altar here. And along
Yeah.
the altar, you see a whole bunch of those figurines of all sorts of animals. All different kinds.
I think this might be the place. I want to turn my lantern to the diameter instead of the
Oh, okay,
in
gotcha.
front of me. Yeah.
Nice.
Light up the chamber a little better.
Okay. There we go.
Perfect.
So yeah, you turn it, and, you're holding it up, and you all see all different kinds of animals of any sort of variety. You all get to pick what kind of animal totem you would want to take back.
What's this stuff?
Oh, yay.
Here, these three like crates.
They look like just materials, wood, presumably used to make these whittled little statues.
Interesting.
What animal choices do we have?
All different kinds. I've written for quite a few because I wrote in categories rather than specific ones. So anything you would like, really. What do you think your character would be drawn to? What would they take?
I want to take like a Goliath or like a Hercules, like horned beetle, like something like that.
Okay,
Nice.
Tony would take a rhino. Shog would not.
you could take a honey badger.
No, that's not what I said.
No, Sydney.
Oh, I was like, I'm missing the punchline.
Can I have a beetle? Yeah, you can have a honey badger. What?
Yeah, I was like, I do not get it. It's okay, I got all my real totems right here.
I mean,
You know what I'm
beetles
saying?
are kind of the honey badger of the insect world, you know?
Absolutely. Everyone says that.
Yeah. Common phrase.
I would like, I'd like to take a California mountain lion,
Okay.
Victor takes a gazelle.
which
Wait, no.
I suppose here is a Heathenland mountain lion.
I want a binturong.
A binturong? What the hell is a binturong?
Yes! They're called bear cats, and they're super cute.
Oh.
Yes, yeah, rhinoceros beetle for me, Artem. Apparently there is one of those.
Okay.
Binturong, what is that? Whoa, what is this thing?
They're
What
super
was this
cute.
posted?
Dude, it's like a big otter that lives in trees. What is... Dude, I've never
Also
seen
known
this
as
before.
a bear cat.
Look at this baby.
South and
Aw.
Southeast Asia. Dude, this thing is rad. I've never seen this before.
Binturongs are super fucking cute, guys.
This one looks like it's about to give me a quest.
Oh, I see you found the Binturong's woods.
Would you like me to repeat those questions?
Looks wise beyond its years.
So,
Tell me, if I have 6 playing cards and give you 4, how many do I have left?
Wait. I'm just thinking of all these really oddball animals that I know about. I'll stay with him, though.
okay.
Wait, I want a savannah cat. I lied again.
I'm just going to write these down for my own benefit.
Yeah.
So Shog takes the Hercules beetle.
What's that big ass bat?
You said David is taking like a mountain lion, right?
Did you say
Yep.
big bat? You mean the cryptid?
Mothman. Can I have Mothman?
That's not an animal. You can have a moth.
I want a giant golden
Ooh.
crown flying fox.
Who wants this? Who wants
fox?
this terrifying thing? Who
Who wants the coconut crab?
Oh, geez, fuck
That
those
creepy
things.
thing.
Those have got to be delicious, though,
Do you,
right?
do you actually want a fox?
A flying fox. I want a bat.
Fox is tight.
A bat? Okay.
Yeah, I want the bat that looks.
You mean like the 6-foot tall bats?
Yes.
Okay.
I want the demon bat.
I decided
Yeah.
to Google animals that look like Pokemon.
Nice.
So many.
There's some weird stuff, dude.
But like coconut crab has to be delicious, right? There's some big boys. They got to be
It's
tasty.
a little too big and creepy. I don't want to eat it.
So, owl.
Oh, yo,
or
the
raven?
goblin shark. I forgot about that weird thing.
Okay.
We're
You're
really
like
hitting
freaking
Animal
animal,
Planet
and we're
after
over
dark
here
over
like-
here.
Animals.
And what would Victor take?
I had said the gazelle, although a seahorse would be pretty fucking tight.
You should probably make the distinction because that would fall in two different categories.
Okay. Odds are gazelle, evens are seahorse. Seahorse it is.
Hey, you guys
Oh
want to
wait,
see
I
the?
didn't roll. I just saw D4. My
You
bad.
guys want to see the kind of monkey
course.
that definitely always got picked on in school? It's this one.
I'm gonna be sad.
Oh, that poor boy.
That guy looks
Aw.
like a Star Wars
That's
character.
Hypno. Why
So-
are you gonna fuck with Hypno?
Okay.
That's
So-
what turned him into a date rapist.
So you all take your
He eats children. He doesn't do that.
Dude, you cannot tell me Hypno is not a fucking creepy ass date rapist.
Maybe, yeah, probably.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try and speed us through a little bit because we're past 11, and I want to get to the end of what I wrote so that we don't have to shove it all next time.
Okay.
You pick up your totems, and you feel strangely connected. Like at first glance, like it might just be like, oh, this looks cool, and then like your character looks at it and like, there's a strange connection between you and whatever you've picked up. You don't know what it is quite yet, but it's there.
Like we
Oh,
spent way
sick!
too much
Mine's
time
plus
choosing
100 HP. How funny is that?
it. What? Mine gives me psychic abilities and I can teleport at will.
No.
I see it. It's carved in the bottom. I read it.
Mine makes my farts smell like Totino's pizza rolls.
Oh, ding ding! It's
Kidding.
done.
That's what
All right.
Solvas already has.
So, what do you all do now that you've picked up these things?
I'm gonna go yeet myself off the most nearest cliff to see if I have gained the capability of flight.
What's up with this pedestal here?
It's just a pedestal. It's just like a thing that... It's just a little stone pedestal. There's just shelves with more figurines.
So we got what we came for. We did tell the kid we were gonna look for his friend, though.
Well, there were just the drag marks. Other than that, no sign, right?
Well, the drag marks went to the part of the cave we didn't explore with the other beastie.
Crowley.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the game plan? Get out of here, or
Does just kind of like meditating with the totem reveal anything? It's kind of like focus, like trying to attune to it or anything. Do anything?
Not quite yet, but you do feel that connection with it.
All right.
well,
Alright, I guess we leave.
Hey, we told the kid we'd
guess
find
so.
his friend. We can't be breaking promises.
Okay, well,
I think the
It's
friend
like a
is there. We can't
break.
see them.
yeah.
Well,
right? Did the friend come with us?
No.
I thought he did because he was sketched out by the old man.
The friend...
I mean-
There's a guy that came with us, and then there's a friend that we're gonna help him find.
Right. So where did we bail on?
He's
It's
waiting.
out front.
He's waiting outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
With the corpse of the thing.
No, he's like outside, past the skull things. He's waiting for you guys out there.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm. If you'll allow it, Shog, I'm gonna hold the lantern in one hand and a stick of dynamite in the other.
Why?
So if I need to, I can light the dynamite and throw it.
We're underground.
Yeah,
Why?
behind us, so it can't catch us.
But
I'll
it
tape
might-
this shit in. I'll cave this shit all the way in.
We're in it still.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
So we
gonna
better
hold on
run.
to this.
Y'all better get some hustle. Get the wiggle on the waggle.
That's not. No, don't do this.
Wiggle on the waggle.
We will die.
Yeah, no. I will
There's
freeze you in time
Alright,
and leave
there
you
is
here.
a
We'll
critical
play
roll
it your
that is
way.
hitting me
Fine.
really hard right now.
Fine. That's okay. We'll do it your way.
Oh my god.
Solvis, if he says something like that again, charge up the butt cannon.
I have to
Charge up
recharge
the
that
butt
after a
cannon.
breather, so I don't think I would be able to do it until we take a rest or something.
Listen, he doesn't know that.
Oh.
Just have it. Just
She
say.
has to recharge with some
Look, I
burritos
did it to
first.
save somebody's life, and I'm never gonna do it again.
Trust me, you'd be doing it again.
One thing you do hear.
The image is pretty bad.
One thing you do hear is in the cave. You hear it echoing. It's very, very faint. Actually, everybody make me a perception.
You're a weenie. A meanie weenie. And I don't trust you.
You're a mean one.
Okay, Victor, you would notice that it sounds almost like somebody's voice, a girl's voice, and it's saying hello, but it's coming from the direction where you guys came.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
gonna
hold
work
on.
out-
From when we first came into the cave, or back toward the carvings and the altar and stuff.
From where you guys first came into the cave.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna lift
think-
up the carbine.
I think I hear the friend.
Yeah, I'll just yeah. Yep.
Are we going? Are we leaving? Am I leaving?
Let's yeah.
Okay.
Moving toward the voice, I guess.
Yeah.
Gonna sneak past the where Snore
Yep.
down.
Everybody make me a sneak as you pass.
Guys, it'll go better this time.
That's
What
I'm
better for
hoping.
me this time?
Shog is way better. Katarina's way better.
Know that I'm walking in spirit. I can't move that freaking character without it
Victor's-
taking a minute and a half.
Sneaky.
Everybody.
On that.
We did so much better.
guys.
You all are much more wary of of the fact that there's something there. So yeah, you all
Maybe we give it just a little more, patience this time.
in the interest of not having another fight, which will take us even longer. Yeah, you all make your way back to the entrance of the cave, and you see there.
Do you just want to ping us all back?
Yeah, I can ping you all back. That's probably faster. All of you see the girl has come out of this cave here. She's just like looking around the corner. Oh, there's people. Oh my god.
Hey, are you, you're a friend of Kalis?
Yeah, did he send you all?
In a way. He's here. He's just outside the main entrance.
Oh
You wanna
god.
come with us?
Yes, I would love to get out of here. I ran into this cave behind me, and they couldn't follow me in. It was too thin for them. Oh my god, I didn't know how I was going to get out of here.
I'm glad you did. You must be Kayla. I'm Shog.
Shog, nice to meet you.
Was the Cross family behind me.
Nice to meet you all. And she will come with you all. She distinctly does not have a totem, but
Yeah, your friend's out front.
I
she-
will hand her some like just trail food, some sort of sustenance, because I imagine she hasn't had actual food in a while.
yeah, she scarfs it down like somebody, you've seen it before, like somebody that's malnourished to all hell. She just eats.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you all presumably go back at this point to the where you met the old man.
Hell yeah.
We'll reunite Kayla with
Yes.
Kalis on the way out.
So yeah, you reunite them. They hug each other, and you notice there is a striking resemblance between the two of them.
Yeah, that's what I thought, given the first syllables of your name there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they say how they are actually brother and sister. They thank you for helping find them. And
You both do light shows?
yeah, there's not much else we can do out here.
Gotcha.
You learn from her she was trying to escape all of it. She was trying to find her way to Sharna, and she heard that they could help, but of course she couldn't actually do the test. So the two of them are gonna make their way back along the path, and they sort of part ways once you get to the tribe area. When you do reach this area again, out of nowhere, very creepily, the man will appear. You found them. Just like your father did.
What did our father take?
Your father? Oh, he took I don't remember at this point, actually.
It's alright. We'll
That's-
ask him when we find him.
Code for DM didn't think of that.
Now,
Bintaron.
we did end up killing one of the things. So, don't know if that's a protected species or what.
Nature
But,
takes and nature gives.
Yes, we would love to take some of its hide and precious organs, if possible, but I can't for the life of me figure out how to dissect it. Waste not, want not, you know?
He doesn't really answer you at that, and then he's like, "Come with me," and he takes you over to another area, and indeed, he seemingly walks through one of the painted stones that are there, and if you follow him through, you are all able to pass through the stone, and you see there are tents set up all over the place. There's actually a lot of people in the tribe, good like 40 people living here, all of the same kind. They have large totems carved out of wood, planted into the ground outside of people's tents, and it shows like who lives there and under what animal.
Huh.
He will bring you to
I'd
the
like
center.
to find my new family.
They're all different, by the way. Every totem like is very unique. And he will bring you.
Who has a seahorse? They're my new friends and family.
He will bring you to the center where there's a fire roaring, and he will take. There's a cauldron on the fire, and he'll take a bowl of some liquid out of it and hand a bowl to each of you, and tell you all to sit around the fire and drink.
Is this ayahuasca? Because I'm in. I'm in.
I smell it first. Wait, my poison shit. Is it poison?
You could certainly make me a medicine check.
I'd like
Oh.
to smell it. I could fucking medicine check that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it to it.
I think I get.
Analyze that shit.
Closed it. I think I get something for.
Both of you. Okay, so both of you, you're like eyeing it, you're looking at it. Like, you both know in your hearts you should not be drinking this because it absolutely is poison of some sort.
Finally, the one thing I took anything in has paid off. But I'm gonna drink it anyway.
Drink.
I'm going to palm one of the vials I have and, sip from the bowl and then kind of like wipe my mouth and spit it into the vial.
So you're not
Okay.
drinking it?
No, just kind of transporting it from the bowl to the vial.
I want a spirit journey. I'm drinking it.
Okay. Solvus, you're drinking it?
Yeah, like I said, I shoot Victor a very knowing, like, oh shit, kind of look, and then it's just down in a gulp.
Okay.
Yeah, I start thinking, like, okay, so how do I treat overdoses? How do I treat...
Yeah, I should say that.
Charcoal.
I should say that. It's not necessarily a poison as much as it is absolutely drugs.
Okay.
Like,
I definitely store some in a vial, but I also kind of disguise it. So I'm gonna wait and see how she reacts to it.
okay. Solvus, make me a vitality saving throw.
Have none of you drank it yet? Is it just fucking me?
Anyone else?
We all wait. We look at Solus.
Jesus Christ!
Everyone
Yeah,
waits.
go first on this one.
Like it's like a wide shot. We all like turn and look at Solus.
Okay.
Fine. You know what? Fine. Solidarity. Solidarity. I turn to David and like hand him the medical charcoal and say, "We start getting real bad. Give us this." And then I kind of cheers with Solvus.
Is this after you already fake drank it and put it into another vial?
I put some in a vial, and then yes.
I
Okay.
clink empty glass because it's gone. I'm just.
Alright, screw it. I guess we're all in then. And I'm gonna down mine too.
Okay.
I'll drink as well.
So, as soon as you clink Solvus, you start seeing the world swirl, and like Victor's face does that weird Photoshop liquefy effect, and everything
nice.
turns into a swirl. All of you follow suit as everything turns into this kaleidoscope of colors. And you have
Goodbye, Moon Man. Start playing.
yeah, you have no idea where you are. You start seeing images of your journey up until this point, of going through the Aether, of everything, and you all seemingly share journeys. So all of you are seeing things that Katarina saw when she was in the city. You see the vision that Katarina originally had of the mother performing the ritual from beyond the grave, and you all see into each other's personal minds slightly as you go on this combined journey.
Did they see all of Shog's personal business from the madams?
You see some of that too, absolutely. You see Helga and Olga teaching him how to be a disciplined boy.
Oh my god!
And
Gnarly.
I've never seen a strap on that large before.
it
Oh my
seems
God.
it seems
Bend
to
over and touch your toes.
it seems to last all of like 10 minutes, and in fact you're not sure how long it goes. Time doesn't really make any sense to you all, but it seems like very, very short amount of time. And when you regain consciousness in a blink, this is what you're staring at.
It's,
Whoa,
you
man.
know,
Who is this?
Yo.
the new Pokemon
good
DLC?
painting.
Is that Dragon Quest?
I don't actually know where it's from.
It looks like either FF9 or Dragon Quest 11.
It's not FF9. But this is what you're staring at. You're standing on the outskirts of this city. There are lights floating everywhere. There's like little islands itself that are floating, and obviously the large tree is floating there. And that's
Is the old guy still with us?
Nope, he's not there. But this is where we're going to end off.
Guys, I think this is that Sharnia place.
Are we here? Are we physically here?
Yep.
Oh, we made it.
Oh,
We made it.
I should tell you. I should tell you all what your totems do for you as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Shog, you have a heavy totem. So, you get this.
Oh, sorry, I minimized the wrong thing. Damage done from a single source. Ooh. Okay.
I gotta go down the list, because okay, David, he is the feline totem.
I'm curious how you broke this up.
I did it by the animal and not by what you guys should receive. So if you took something that's like, you know, I think most of you took something that was more in line, but like say the feline is very much a personality thing.
Huh.
Well, that's interesting. Because I don't have much of a personality.
Do now.
You have
Yep.
plenty of
Yep.
personality.
For Solvus's bat,
Nice.
Oh, cool. How did that work out? Okay.
Katarina took a bird totem. So this is the bird totem.
Tumble action.
Yep.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna Dark Souls roll my way through this game.
And so the tumble action is what allows you to avoid attacks of opportunity.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
And Victor, you took a seahorse.
Yeah. Okay. Swim speed. I can work with that.
Took an aquatic.
What
So-
would
Dude,
have
this
been if I had
actually-
taken
The elk.
not an elk. It was the thing that fucking cheetahs eat.
Gazelle.
Gazelle. Thank you.
Gazelle would have been this.
What
All right.
classification was that?
Like a general deer totem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stag or
Exactly. Stag, elk, that sort of stuff.
Nice.
So I can reduce essentially one hit by 4d4 now. That ain't bad.
Can I ask a
Definitely
brief hypothetical?
save that for when I get
Sure.
critted.
can
What
you
if
use
I-
it?
the swim team.
Pangolin had selected a pangolin.
Funny
You
enough,
get to fart twice.
it would have been the heavy totem again, so that would have been
Okay.
the reduced physical damage.
Which would have also been pretty rough.
I
Would
should
have
have
been
picked
Paula.
the sable though because it's a cutie boy.
I was hoping for something with like wisdom or some kind of like perception, but rolling's another way too.
So you don't have to. Well, you don't have to spend. The idea is you turn into the like glide by sort of thing,
Yeah,
because you
cool.
don't have to spend the stamina in order to avoid attack ops.
So do I
Pretty tight.
turn into like a cloud of birds or something, or a bunch of feathers?
It's
I
not
like
quite.
that
It's not
flavoring,
quite
though.
as magical as that, but like in your mind, if that's what happens to you, absolutely.
Turns into a John Woo film. John Woo?
Yeah, John Woo.
John Woo.
Isn't there like a Bloodborne thing where you just like kind of disappear, kind of like little teleports?
Oh, Sekiro has the Raven Wing.
Yes,
thing.
that.
Yeah. Yeah,
All
it's
right.
super cool. It when you
I'm
get
gonna
slashed,
close out
you
a foundry,
just a
if
group of
that's
birds.
cool. We're
do
Yeah,
done?
that's fine.
Okay, it's totally bogging down my computer tonight. I don't know why.
Hey Artem, how
yeah.
much XP?
For that, you guys get 130.
Ooh,
Actually, 150.
100.
Okay.
Yes.
And this will be our last expenditure before we go into Le Finale.
Yes.
Yeah.
Next time will be the finale. You've made it to Sharnia.
Oh boy.
Dun dun
What's
dun.
coming up next?
I think there's some one shots and then Central.
Right, we're doing the druggy
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, so next week,
Okay.
finale of this. Week after that is Richard's War, on drugs. Which is a
That
great,
should be fun.
which is great.
I'm
And then we'll be
excited.
back. Yeah, I'm really, that'll be a lot of fun. And I think we have a guest for that, maybe?
Yeah.
And
Yes,
then Centra the week after that.
Ooh,
Nice.
Gotta find my
Need-
mustache.
Need to get back
One
into
shot?
Ranger mode. Do what?
What's it, Richard?
Did you say we're doing 2 one-shots in between Centra?
No. Unless yours becomes a two-parter, which is obviously fine.
Okay. I'm aiming it to not exceed 1, but if it goes over to 2, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, totally. I mean, it might not, but I'm saying for my part, it's totally fine if it does. I don't care.
Okay.
Well, Artem, that was really cool.
All right.
We got
Hell
drug
yeah.
trip. We got laid. We did drugs. We drank booze.
You got laid. You
Sex,
got
drugs,
laid.
rock and roll, and poorly,
got laid
poorly
too,
executed
I
medical
presume.
experience.
I was gonna say, guys, we
experiments.
beat the blight. That's pretty major.
It is a big plot point.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
But did we get laid?
Yeah. So next time will be the finale, and that's that. Bye, stream.
Oh, stream's still
everybody.
going.
Oh, yep.
Stream.
All right.
Oh, good thing I didn't reveal my deep dark secret.